Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Bruins have won the draw, and we are now underway. Boston's got the puck along the wall. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
Anderson's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Puts it on net. Gives them nothing in front.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
The Bruins will play it in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Heading to the slot. Big time stop. Svechnikov's taking it from his own end. Fires it on net. And that shot dies in traffic. Gains the zone along the right wall. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Stankoven. Feeds the puck to Aho. Here's a chance. Oh, what a stop. Goalie plays it up. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Here they come on the attack. Quick shot. And it's an easy save.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Boston gets one! The Bruins strike first here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal here in this one.
Well, you can see that the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period when you can see who's got the legs and who doesn't, but it's been a consistent effort. Now they've got the lead. Hey, often when they get the lead, they finish the game with the lead, so it's a nice way to start the game.
Shuts them down. Tosses it to Kiki. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Moves into the slot. Boston's going to hold a bit against the wall. On the attack along the boards. Takes the feed at the back end. Denies him with the save. The Hurricanes have it now. Nice dish from the left wing. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Made the stop on the play. Bounce it down out of midair. Shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Anderson. And the goalie leaves his crease to play the puck. Lohrei stick handling in his own zone. Boston's got it along the wall. Here he is in front. Big time stop.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
The Bruins take it along the wall. Back at the point, they set it up. On a big time save on a big time shot. More than half the period has expired. The Bruins have taken a 1-0 lead. Corrales won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Big time stop there. The Hurricanes have it behind the net. Angles it over to Kotkaniemi. Tiptoes around the poke check. Takes it in front. Takes it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
The Bruins speed in this game doesn't get extended, and then they would have loved that one for the extra cushion, but it goes off the post tonight.
Oh, he missed the net. Oh!
That's going to be frustrating, James. You work so hard in your possession to get those looks. They're dangerous, and then you don't capitalize. That's a huge miss.
And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Walker's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, a clutch save!
Swayman's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Corrales got the puck. Gains the zone through the middle. And one last save! Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. And with that, the clock is ticking here on period number 2. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Boston's got the one-goal lead after 20 minutes of play, James, because they're putting the puck to the net. When you get the majority of shots, chances are they're going to go in eventually.
The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Lets it fly. Too much traffic in the lane. Zips it on net. Big time save and a big time shot. Passes over to Saka. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
They've got numbers here. In close. Gets a glove on it to make the stop. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed. The Hurricanes played along the wing. Hammers one. Denies him on the stopper. Quick pass to Chatfield. Makes the save. Boston's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. Handles the puck from the left side. And the officials waving off icing here. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Sends it ahead to Stahl. And that one's picked off. Goes right to the crease. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come.
The Hurricanes win possession here in the open ice. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Boston's got the puck against the boards. Comes up with the steal. Up along the wing. Here's a chance in front. And he shuts the door on that. Great feed from the left side. Fires it. Oh, gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Sweden. The Hurricanes going to work on offense. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. The Bruins move it in. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Taken along the wall by Walker. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Comes up with the stop. And he takes the pass. And does it again. And a stick break setup. Taken by Chanel. The Bruins looking against the half wall. Big-time defensive play. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And he had the answer on that play. Slides the puck across to Petrov.
Stankoven stick snaps, and he's off to the bench to get a new one. Gets back into the play quickly.
Shot! Denies the clapper! Handles the puck. Steps into the offensive end. Here's a chance. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? And a great save. And now he moves it quickly to Ehlers. Kiki's moving the puck through his own zone. Cutting to the front of the net. Stopped by the goaltender.
Anderson's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Lindholm's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Puck scooped up by Saka. And that skips away on the nice defensive deflection. 5 seconds, and he makes the save. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. Third period action is now underway. Let's go. Okay, we've played two-thirds of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
The Hurricanes can't get frustrated by a hot goaltender, James. They've been all over the offensive zone. They've thrown a ton of pucks to net. I think they just got to get some net front presence here, some flash screens, try and take away the eyes of the goaltender and put one by.
One-time shot. Stars! Make it 3 in a row, and they're coming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Takes the pass. Moves it around along the half wall. Here's a blast. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Big stop by the goaltender right in front. Middlestats lugging the puck. They've got the defense outnumbered. Shot! Carolina's got possession of the puck. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. The Bruins take possession here in the open ice. Great reach with the poke check by Stankoven. Sharp angle shot. Answered the call there. Moves it to Chatfield. Nice zone entry from the middle. Stankoven's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a blast. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. And now it's grabbed by Yokiharu. And he sidesteps the check there. Scores! And they do it again and again and again.
Now the coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating because they are on a roll.
Boston's laying a pounding on the opposition tonight, generating numerous scoring chances and converting on what feels like almost all of them. Carolina's got the puck behind the net. Takes the feed. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Castellique's got it in the defensive end. Look out, here they come on the attack. Denied that one. Carolina's in transition. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. How did he stop that one?
And the puck's in the low slot. The goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Feeds the puck to Martin. And they cough it up at center. The Hurricanes ready to go on the attack. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Moves the puck along the half wall. Can't get a hold of that pass. Boston's looking to break out. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Sends it over to Saka. Shot! Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Picked up along the wall by Carrier. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Grabs control of it at the point.
The Bruins have done a great job protecting the middle of the ice and influencing play to the outside and allowing their tender to see every shot. Now they're protecting a shutout. They're going to have to do a little more of the same if they want to get it.
Gets the puck over to Stankoven. Stopped by the goaltender. Puck sent over to Robinson. The Hurricanes take it across the blue line. Bang! Oh, my! Caught with his head down, and now the stick's down, Powder.
Well, James, that's what happens when you're not expecting the hit because you're playing with your head down. I mean, his twig goes flying. He really looks off-kilter and stunned after that hit.
Ehlers looks around. Quick shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Gets in front of the shot. The Bruins will take it behind the net. Sends it to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Drives it to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Puck picked up by Chatfield. Gains the zone from the right side. And turns aside the slapper with ease. And the crowd's on their feet saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. Here's a shot. And taking the lead, he comes up big. Opening face-off just moments away. The Bruins take possession to get this one underway. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Panarin's got it along the wing. He's got a stick. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Sweden.
He does a great job of reading the defender's stick here. James, he knows exactly how to create a little time and space, and he takes it.
Pasternak's got it in the corner. Here's a shot. Blocked in traffic. Boston's got the puck. From point blank. Oh, he got paddled by Shesterkin.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
On man rush. Backhander. Stones him in front. Takes the puck at the point. Taken by Lafreniere. Quick shot, and it comes up with the save. Grabbed along the boards by Panarin. Shot blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Takes it to the net. Scores! The Bouchers deliver a Broadway hit. The Rangers land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, yeah, I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
Denies that opportunity.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
From one point man to another. Denies it in front. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. New York's ahead 1-0. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Lohrei. Quick pass across to Kostelic. Great read with the stick. New York's crossed the line and on the attack. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Lohrei. From the open ice, they gain the line. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Vakanainen. He grabs the puck here at the point. And now it's grabbed by Rempe. Blocked by Swayman. Moves it on over to Poitras. Avoids the poke check. Puck grabbed by Poitras. And he slides it quickly to Pete. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Sneaks by the poke check. The Bruins have it now. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. We got a whistle offside the call. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. New York's up 1-0. The Rangers get a hold of the draw. New York's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Here's a shot. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Picked up along the boards by Zadorov. He's got a step. Oh, I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Makes a move in front. Decides to think about it. Pass back to the point. And there it is. Stopped by Shesterkin.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Boston's giving up way too much opportunity off the rush here. I mean, they've got to find a way to have heavy back pressure, but you're not going to have it when you get caught 3 deep.
Lots of time left in this period. The Rangers lead it 1-0. Boston's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Puck scooped up by Trocheck. Gains the zone through center. And the puck skips away after that move.
Trocheck's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Moves it quickly over to Saka. The Rangers gain possession in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Boston's got it against the boards. Here's a shot. Sensational stop with the stick by Swayman.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Miller. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. 6-by the check. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, it certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top by the beginning of this face-off? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
The Bruins take control of the face-off. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Skates to the crease. The Bruins have it from their own end. They've got some momentum here. Takes a shot, and he's got that one. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. More than half the period left to play. We got a tie game. Boston's won the faceoff. Here he is on the tip. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. The Rangers are across the line and into the offensive end. Back to the blue line. And that's knocked away by Poitras. Across the line from center. To the low slot. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
The Bruins are up by 1, and this is certainly a team that seems to play with more confidence when they're not chasing the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's always better to be when you're in front, James. I mean, you know that you have the lead. You have a little more confidence when the puck's on your stick, but there's a lot of runway left. They have to play with that confidence, but they have to manage the puck as well.
Takes it into the slot. Great defensive effort with the stick. The Bruins have it behind the cage. Arvidsson's got the puck in his own zone. They've got numbers here. The Rangers gain control of the puck. Carrick's got it across the line. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Carrick's got it against the boards. Trying to shake the defender. He's in the clear. He stopped it. Oh, he stopped it.
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
The Bruins are checking all the boxes tonight. More shots, more goals, and they lead in the second. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. And makes the routine save. Quick feed to Trocheck. The Rangers take it across the line. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Avoids the defender. Great stop by Swayman.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Puck picked up by Zadorov. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Lindholm's going to play it from the back of the cage. The Rangers gain control of it. Cross the line and gain the zone. Drives the puck away. Boston's working the transition through the middle of the ice. The Bruins played along the boards. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. Taken along the wall by Kostelic. There's the horn. 2 periods down, a 3rd period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. The Bruins have been rewarded for their offensive efforts early in this 3rd period. Should be a thrilling conclusion to this one as period number 3 is now underway. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the 3rd period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
New York's got to be better in the 3rd period, no question about it. They've got to be more aggressive on the puck, and they've got to attack the lanes when they get the opportunity. They've had very few shots on net, and they're fortunate this is a close game. If they want to get back in it, they've got to get into the offensive zone. They've got to get net front presence. And
trying to shake loose. He's in all alone. Not sure what happened there.
Oh, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Here's a backhand. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Taken by Gavrikov. New York's on the attack. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Here they come on the rush. Sends the feed in front. Oh, and he keeps it here. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Into the offensive zone. Takes a shot. You'll need more than that to beat him. Slides it across to Kiki. Here's a chance on the attack. Shot. He scores! And someone's heating up with his 2nd of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
Features 1 possession. Gaining steam here on the attack. Oh, what a save in front.
Shesterkin's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Nice zone entry from the right side. Puts it on net. Big time stop. Pushes it across Toyoki Haru. Here they come on the attack. Fantastic save. From point blank. Oh, and it's another save on the play. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Quick pass to Pete. Great save by the goaltender on that one. Puck moved over to Brodzinski. And he takes the feed. Handles it along the blue line. And that's blocked in traffic. Here they come on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Lurai. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
He almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
The Rangers win the faceoff at center. Fires it on net. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Rangers are generating a ton of offense in this game tonight, James, but the shots are just a little too fine, and as a result, it's going off the post numerous times.
Moves it to puck drop. Slides the puck over. The Bruins carried along the wall. Big play inside the defensive zone. Oh, and a little bit close. Peaks taking it from his own end. Takes the pass from the left wing. Along the half wall with the puck. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. New York's got the puck. Through center. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Enters the offensive zone from the left. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Big time hit, and that had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
On the attack along the boards. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Yokiharu stick handling in his own zone. It's a straight-up race to the puck. New York's gained possession along the boards. Into the offensive end now. And you can hear these fans calling for a shot in the dying seconds. That's all she wrote from this one. Boston's offense was impressive tonight, but I really loved how they played in their own end as well. And to watch the black and gold hit the ice. It is time to go here on EA Sports. Puck is dropped to that hockey. Good defensive effort to poke it away. And he slides it quickly to Pratt. He carries the puck up along the wing. Here's a chance. That's not going to fool him. Here's a short pass to Lindholm. Gets it over to Pasternak. Quick shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Now a quick pass to Pratt. Great read in the offensive zone by Pasternak. And he puts that one aside with ease. The Devils have it now. Tries to get the puck to Mercer. Can't connect. Good use of the body on that play. The Devils moving ahead. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. And there's the save on the play. And it's a quick pass to Pasternak. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible. That is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Shot denied by the goaltender. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Fires it. Turned aside by Markstrom.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
And that's stolen by Hischer. Takes that one right in the logo. Picked up along the wall by Middlestat. From center they get into the attacking area. Grips it, rips it, answers it with an even better save. And he takes a shot. Big save by the goaltender once again.
Oh man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Here's a chance. Shot! Comes up with the stop. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. More than half the frame has been played here. Still scoreless in this one. Potters won the draw and they're on the attack. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Boston's got him along the wall. Shot! Nice stop by Markstrom.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Moves it quickly over to Brown. The Devils move to the offensive zone. Big hit. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Shot! Turns him away. And now he moves it quickly to Pratt. The Devils take it along the wall. And that's poked away. Moves the puck. Here's a shot. Denies him with the save. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And manages to clear the zone. Here's a shot. Routine glove stop by Markstrom. And he slides it quickly to Danov. Takes a shot. Denies him. New Jersey's got it now. Denies him in close. Boston's got it in the offensive zone. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
In the final moments of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. Boston's won the draw in the neutral zone. Pasternak's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Intercepted in the offensive zone by Lindholm. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. New Jersey's got one last chance to make something happen before the end of the period. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Here we go. Period number 2 is now underway. And these fans are clamoring for the first goal of this one. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect. He scored! A Bruins goal! The Bruins' pressure and attacking is finally paying off here as they break through with a goal in period number 2.
And they figure out how to stop the goaltender as well, James, throwing everything at the net the first 2 periods here, and finally one breaks through.
Takes it from the right side. Stops him cold. Now he slides it up to Hughes. Breakaway! Tremendous save! What an incredible chance there!
Oh, he can't believe he's been denied, James. He's typically so good in this one-on-one situation.
New Jersey's got the puck. To the front! And puts it off the crossbar. Had the goalie beat up high, but not the bar.
Mercer's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight. Just when he thinks it's going to go in, he hears the medal. Swayman's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Boston's won the draw, and they'll go to work. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Hammers one, and he'll likely feel that one in the morning. New Jersey's got him across the line. Takes a shot. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Oh, what another stop. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. The Devils look to start the transition game. Look at this, they've got some bodies here on the attack. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. The Bruins have a decided edge in the shot department and also in the score as well here in the second. Offenses zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Turns it away on the slap shot. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Sends a pass over. Here's a blast, and that's blocked. Gains the zone from the right. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. And that's just wide of the net. I'm sure he'll work that one back.
Well, he certainly will, James, but not a lot of room out there trying to get it off quickly. And as a result, just misses.
New Jersey's gained possession. And now he moves it to Palat. Cuts to the paint. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And he dodges the poke check there. Puts it on net. And that's blocked away. Grabbed along the board by Cutter. Sends the pass over. New Jersey's got possession of the puck. Somehow knocked away by the goalie on that one. Quick feed to Corelli. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And now it's taken by Chanot. New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Fires it on net. Shuts him down. Slides the puck ahead to Corelli. The Devils take possession of the neutral zone. Scooped up along the wall by Bratt. Big hit along the boards, and those walls are rattling.
When you're along the wall, you gotta have your head up. You better be good in small spaces, and you can't get out of the way of this thunderous hit, though, because it was lined up perfectly here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he finished right through the wall.
Big time stop.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Picked up along the boards by Mercer. Answered the call on that play. Quick pass to Hughes. New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. Moves it to Pasternak. They've got numbers. The Devils will play it in their own end. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. We are moments away from the 3rd period. The truth lies here. Moment of truth for one team. Here we go. 3rd period We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
The Devils have had a strong 40 minutes of play, James. I mean, they've owned possession time, and that's a valuable number to look at. But where is that possession time? And a lot of it's been in the O-zone. Now they've got to capitalize. They're only trailing by 1. There's lots of game left.
And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Mercer. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone. The fans are nervous. New Jersey's all alone. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Huge steal in his own end.
New Jersey's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
Here they are on the attack. Puck grab by Kiki. Here he is in the backhand. Off the outside of the post and stays out. Oh, comes up with a stop. The Devils scoop it up along the boards. Moves the puck across to Nosen. Rips it from the blue line, and he stands tall in goal. Pass across to Kostelic. Moves inside, and he breaks up the opportunity in front with a poke check.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Puck scooped up by Palat. Tiptoes around the poke check. Oh, look at this chance. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of the crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here's an odd man rush. The 360 with the puck. Driving right to the front. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square with the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Poked away in the offensive zone by Zadorov.
I love this poke check by the defender, and this isn't easy. You know, the pace of play and the speed coming down on you, you have to make sure that that timing is correct, because if you miss, they're by, and you look pretty safe.
Gains the zone through the middle. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, a clutch save. There's the whistle. We've got an offside.
Well, the puck doesn't go in at either end of the ice here, but both teams are trading grade A chances right now. There's a ton of pace and volume of shots to this game right now.
Boston's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. The Devils gain possession in their own end. Oh, what a move to get by there. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
Swayman's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at the sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. And you can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
Came up with the save on that play. Here's a short pass to Hughes. Denied by the goaltender. Taken along the wall by Lindholm. And he slides it quickly to Arvidsson. Gains it over on the attack. Myers moving the puck through his own zone. Here they come on the attack. He scores! Breakaway in the back of the net.
Well, even as he was encroaching on the goaltender here, James, you knew that he had a ton of confidence, and he has got some resources. He's got a great skill set, and he buries it.
Puck picked up by Lindholm. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Great reach with the poke check. With possession along the wall. Oh, and he misfires on that. He's got a little jump. He's in. Oh, what a save. The Devils have it in the offensive end. Playing big in the moment there.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Just 25 seconds to go here. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. The Devils take possession here in the open ice. Moves it quickly over to Kovacevic. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Swayman's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. You have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
And now he passes up to Esimo. And it's turned aside by Markstrom. He tips it. Found her a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie. Just like when we were kids.
A tie? What?
Panthers ready to scratch and claw their way to victory here on the ice tonight. The Panthers will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Looks to make a play over to Barkov. Scrum ensues along the boards. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Passes it over. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Slides the puck over to Saka. Taken by Pasternak. Oh, look at this. Here's a chance. Turns it aside with the glove.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
And that shot gets caught in traffic. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Drives to the crease. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Lindholm's lugging the puck. Directs it on over to Saka. Quick shot! Denies the slapper! Florida's got it in their own zone. The Bruins move it in. Loses the coverage there. Turns that one away. Scores! That one went off the defender and past the goaltender. The Bruins are first to light the lamp tonight, and let's see where it goes from here.
There's been some back and forth action, and you have to believe that sometimes when there's one, there's more to come.
Jones takes the puck. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that goes off, force off a body. Picked up along the wall by Arvidsson. And here's a shot. That goes wide. Moves with the puck to the corner. But he's really got him on their heels here now. Here's the pitch to Jones. Here's a shot. And that's blocked in traffic. And they send it right back to him. And he gets in front of that rocket. Grabbed along the boards by Jones. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Quick feed to Beecher. Shot! Big stop right there. Samiskevich has got it in the defensive end. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. And he can't hang on after that hit. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Denies him on the play.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Handles the pass. They've got the defense outnumbered. Shakes loose. Oh, he had a beat, but it goes off the inside post.
The Panthers trying to shrink their deficit, but it won't get done there as they wire it off the pipe.
Goes right to the crease. Oh, what a save in front.
Swayman's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Castellique's got it along the boards. Shakes off the coverage. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Scooped up along the wall by McAvoy. Nice zone entry from the middle. Fires it. Stopped by the goaltender. And now it's grabbed by Verhaeghe. Takes it across the blue line. Tap dances around the check. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Both teams are recharged, and here we go. Period number 2 is underway. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Bobrovsky's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Chance in front! Scores! Wow! Popping bottles off the top counter.
What a snipe, James. And and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
Quick pass, Koyoki Haru. Florida's got it in their own zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Fantastic save! Boston's got it along the wall. Shot! And that's off target as it hits a body. Moves it to Barkov. From along the boards, moves the puck ahead. The Bruins have it now. Slides it up to Pasternak. And takes the feed. Denies him with the save. Rips it. Oh, turns it aside once again.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Strong defensive effort. Boston's got the puck. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Bennett. Aggressive play with the poke check, and it pays off.
Swayman's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James. But there's a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused, tracking the puck, and making a good save at the right time.
And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Now a quick pass to Mikula.
The Panthers need to find an answer in this game. They're halfway through and haven't dictated pace. They've been back on their heels. If they want to get back in it, they're going to have to find some energy and some momentum.
Boston's looking to break out. Puck grab by McAvoy. Here's a shot. Makes the save. Tries to feed it over to Samaskevich. Shot. Denies him on the slobber. Puck scooped up by Pete. The Panthers ready to go on the attack. Puck is grabbed here inside the offensive end by Kulikov. Receives the pass. Shot! Oh, he kind of thought it, but he keeps it out. Kulikov's got the puck in his own zone. On the attack, they come down the right wing. The Panthers have it in the offensive zone. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Lorai's taking it from his own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. On their heels, trying to clear. Slides the puck across to Luosterainen. Here's a shot. Oh, wasn't clean, but he did enough. Oh, another save.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Forces the turnover. Takes the puck along the boards. Zadorov's going to play against the half wall. And he makes the save.
Bobrovsky's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Puck picked up by Verhaeghe. Passes out front. And that's deflected off someone in front. And that tears off a body in traffic. And one last save. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. They've dropped the puck here in the third, and it's been a blowout thus far. Let's see if there's any sort of response. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Panthers ran into a hot goaltender. Listen, I really like their play, James, but they've got to fight to get to the inside of the ice. You can be on the perimeter. The goaltender's going to see everything. You got to pay the price and drive the paint.
Fires it on net and turns aside the slapper with ease. Turn that chance aside.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. And not much on that one. Takes the feed it across to Arvidsson. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Jones moves the puck. Moves it over to Mikolov. And he takes the dish. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. And that's stolen by Middlestep. And a great read to turn that play aside. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. And that's just out of reach. Marchand stick handling in his own zone. Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here. James just lined up perfectly and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
And a strong effort on that play. From the point, they take control of it. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it, but a stop by Bobrovsky. And it's a quick pass to Marchand. Puts it on net. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Unloads one. Just misses. The Bruins have it now. Feeds the puck across to SMO. Hard hit frees up the puck. Here's a short pass to Verhaeghe. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Denies the shooter on that play. Picked up along the boards by Isimo.
Boston staring down a shutout late in the game. You know they're going to do the best to protect their goaltender to ensure that they get it. But at the end of the day, it's about bragging rights. Listen, the other team isn't able to score. They're not able to penetrate the inside of the ice and cash it. You're feeling it, you love it, and you're going to share it.
Moves it over to Verhaeghe. The Panthers have it from their own end. They go on the attack from the left side. Denied by the puck stopper. And the keeper's going to play it. Taken by Zaka.
Boston's top line looks like they're having a ton of fun out there, James. They're showing their chemistry and their reason why they're in the lead in this game.
Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Kachuk's got it along the wing. And he turns that one aside. And now he moves it quickly to Chanot. Fires it on net. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it. And it stays out of the net. Blistering shot. Cuts up with the stop. Feeds it over to Kulikov. And he slides it quickly to Kachuk. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Tries to get the puck over to Chanot. The Panthers gain control of it. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Dishes it to Nosek. Shot from the point. Big save by the goaltender. And that's stolen by Nosek. And that's off a stick. Passes the puck over to Arvidsson. And that'll do it tonight. And not only with the W, he also gets the shutout in this one, Cheryl. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Devils will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Play whistle dead, offside the call. We're still in the early stages of this period. We're still scoreless. Trocheck's won the draw. And he sidesteps the check there. Slides it back to the blue line. Denies him, he got all of it. The Devils have it against the wall. Slides it diagonally to Hughes. Taken along the wall by Siegenthaler. Moves it quickly over to Mercer. Moves the puck to Hughes. Here's a chance. Stops that one.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Brad's got it against the boards. Moves by the check. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Makes a move in front. And he goes back to regroup. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Picked up along the wall by Gavrikov. Oh, what a hit. You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James. And these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
Knocked off the puck. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Moves it around along the half wall.
Oh, he stopped it! How did he do that? I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he trapped the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team has got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save.
Just a quiet squeeze here on the offensive end. The fans are all over it. Moves it around. They've got the puck in the corner. Oh, what a save. Poked away at center ice. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. From the right side, they gain the zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Goes full circle with the puck. The Devils will play it in their own end. Quick feed to Glass. Look out, here they come on the attack. He scores! What a goal! The Devils have to be feeling good about themselves after getting on the board first here.
I like the tempo, especially in the latter half of this period, James. They've had more speed, more urgency to their game, and they're rewarded with that goal.
Quick pass to Glass. Take that save right there! Bring it up!
I thought it was in, James. I was ready for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out.
Moves it to Borgen. Slides the puck to Carrick. Quick shot! Blocked in traffic. Here's a short pass to Hughes. New Jersey's in now. Puck grab by Bratt. Into the corner now. Moves the puck down low. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Shestukin. And now it's grabbed by Borgen. Goaltender's out to play the puck. Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. Grabbed along the boards by Bratt. Here's a chance! And he shuts the door on that.
What a timely save, James. I mean, if that doesn't ignite a fire to his entire team, I don't know what will. He's doing everything to keep his team in this.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Trocheck. From a tough angle. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. New Jersey's been firing on all cylinders here early in this second period, and they continue to lead this one. Moves into the slot. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Oh, my, you can feel that from here.
Well, that has to hurt, and he's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Hughes brings it in. Oh, look at the pass. Scooped up along the wall by Bratt. Quick feed to Siegenthaler. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Shot. You'll need more than that to beat him.
Man, it's very difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. Here we go, odd-man rush. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Cuts to the front. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. He's it off! Markstrom's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Devils have taken a 1-0 lead. New York's got it, and they're on the attack. From point-blank range! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. And called for the offside. We're going to face off. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Carter's quick stick lands from the puck here in center. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. An easy save by Shesterkin. Takes the feed. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
And a great save. Got pinned up against the wall, trying to squeeze past the defender there.
I think he thought he had better foot speed than the defender, but it turns out he doesn't.
The Devils look to start the transition game. Sends it over to Palat. Cuts inside and makes the save.
It's not easy to be able to manipulate space and your defender at the same time and get these high-quality shots off.
Fires it, and he turned that one aside. Gives him a choice with that hit. Picked up along the boards by Dillon. Shot! Oh, what a save by Shesterkin.
The player should never be left.
Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
New Jersey's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hits the post and out.
Glass grabs the puck inside his own territory. Oh, look here. Slides the puck across to Schneider. Loses his balance on the play. The Devils scoop it up along the boards. Denies him!
Now, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Gives him nothing in front.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
And he slides it quickly to Glass. Puck scooped up by Zibanejad.
When you're hounding pucks and applying this type of pressure,
He scores! A little sea machine! Because of Zibanejad. The Rangers have tied things up after that snipe, and this has been back and forth all night.
yeah, I just love it, James. And they put themselves in a good position here as they get the equalizer nearing the end of the second. They'll have a lot to talk about in the intermission heading into the third.
Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Taken by Panarin. Looking in from an awkward spot. Made the stop on the play.
Markstrom's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. Third period is underway, and this game is still up for grabs. Siegenthaler's moving the puck through his own zone. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. And the goalie leaves his crease to play the puck. Now a quick pass to Siegenthaler. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him. The Devils gain control of the puck. Mercer's lugging the puck. The Rangers take possession here in the open ice. New York's got the puck against the boards. He tries to tuck it in. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Oh, off the outside of the frame.
I love offense, James. I never really provided any, and I would have missed this one. But right in there on the tender and isn't able to get it in the 4x6. Instead, it hits the pipe and out.
New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. To Susie. Along the right, loses his check. He's on a breakaway. Shot! Blocker save, and a good one by Shesterkin. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Makes his presence known on the ice. And play continues here. Quick feed down low. Moves the puck up to Brodzinski. And he elects to play the puck. Rocked over the open ice. Takes that pass back at the point. Good defensive stop with the poke check. And he takes the pass. And it's a quick pass to Palat. Shot! And that's turned aside by Shesterkin. New York's got it in their own zone. The Devils have it now. Pass to Nemec. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. The Devils get a hold of it. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Borgen. Moves it to Radish. Throws it on goal. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Back to the point it goes. Fox has got it to the side. On the wraparound. Nice defensive robbery with the stick. And that's taken away on the offensive end by Radish. Poked away at center by Edstrom. Slides it quickly to Radish. Oh, what a move! Handles the puck. Siegenthaler's got it in the defensive end. Takes the feed from the left side. Sends it quickly to Trocheck. Here's a shot. Makes the easy save with the glove. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Good check. Frees the puck up. Here's a short pass to Mercer. Takes the pass. There he is from the slot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Slips by the check. The Devils gain possession in their own end. Johnson for the puck, and it's knocked away. And now it's grabbed by Hamilton. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Stoppage in play as we get an offside.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
And off the draw, they take the puck. Into the offensive end now. New York's got the puck against the wall. Great save! The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall. And he moves it up to Hischier. Cutting to the slot. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
16 seconds to go. That's using the body on the block. He says, let's get physical on that play. The The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving another. hockey market, it's amazing to see how they have turned into one of the best parties in the league. The Hurricanes have won the draw, and we are now underway. Takes the feed. From the point. Too many bodies in the way. Great read in the offensive zone by Aho. Booming shot. Puck picked up by Lindholm. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save?
I don't think we talk.
He's got a step. He's got the answer for that one. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. They've got some momentum here. Takes a shot. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. Jarvis plays it now. Moves it quickly over to Svechnikov. Takes a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. That's not going to fool him. And he takes the feed. Carolina's in on the offensive attack now. Oh, he rocked him. Good save by Swayman.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, skirt of the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Picks off the feed. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Puts it on net, and he makes the save. Quick feed to Stankoven. They gain the zone from the left side. Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed.
Oh, there's a fine line between scoring and missing, and that's inches right there. A good release shot, but unable to get that net. Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. The Hurricanes have it from the corner. Slides the puck over. Makes the save on the slapper. Feeds it on over to Kostelic. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Shakes himself free. Oh, I thought that was the icebreaker, but he missed the net.
Oh, yeah, and that would have been the game's first goal. They did a great job of working to position, getting the opportunity. You got to focus.
Scores! And I think he put this in on his own.
He did, James, and this is so deflating when you put it in on your own, and you can just see the body language. He is not happy.
The Hurricanes jump out to a 1-0 lead here, and they have been the better team, I'd say, through the better part of this first period here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they really have, and I feel like they've settled into the game nicely, James, and they've had good possession time, and they get rewarded there by capitalizing on the opportunity, but I really feel like these next few shifts are really important. You're the back half of the first period, you just scored. You got to find a way to continue to push.
Boston's got it in their own zone. Quattro's got the puck. Fires it on net. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Anderson.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
The Hurricanes gain possession. Robinson's crossed the line and is on the attack now. The Bruins have it from their own end. Along the half wall with the puck. With the blast. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Here in the late goings of the period, Carolina's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Lindholm's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Boston's got the puck. Pinned up along the boards. Quick pass to Svechnikov. The Bruins take it across the blue line. Quick shot. Taken along the wall by Pasternak. Feeds it over. Makes the save. Poland calm under pressure. Moves the puck. On the attack along the boards. Denies him with the save. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Clean sheet of ice. Period two is set to go. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Swayman's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Takes the feed at the point. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Hammers one at the net. Oh, turns it aside once again.
He does a great job being such a position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James, but it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Oh, look at this. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. They've got numbers here. Slides it across. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Moves it to Slavin. Here they come on the attack. Steps into it. Scores! Andrei Svechnikov doing what he does best. The Hurricanes are having one of those nights, Cheryl, that everything that can go right is.
Yeah, it's all going right, James, because they're doing everything right. They've been dominating play in all three zones, and they've been rewarded for it.
Avoids the poke check. Lays into the body on the play. Shuts him down. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Oh, here we go. Oh, fantastic stop there.
Swayman's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, the collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
Right in the low slot. Big save.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
Puck grab by Arvidsson. In close. Great glove save. The Hurricanes will play from the defensive zone. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Feeds it past him all. Here's a short pass to Beecher. Takes the puck at the point. Angles it over to Lindholm. And that's broken up. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Here's a chance. Answers it with an even better save. Quick pass over to Chanot. Here's the chance on the attack. Quick shot. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Puck scooped up by Miller. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. The Hurricanes carry it along the wall. Boston's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Chanot. And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
Carolina's on the attack. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Jokiharu's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Now over to Stankoven. Shot! Turns it aside. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Oh, great little takeaway at center. From the blue line, takes the shot. And a good save on the play as action continues. Quick feed to Kiki. A shot! That's blocked by Anderson. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Curious to see if there was any message sent in the room in that second intermission because it has been a blowout thus far. I wonder if they might even just run the clock. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
The Bruins coaches are going to be telling them, listen, you got to just trust the process, stick with the game plan. I mean, through 40 minutes of play, you dominated possession. Continue to do what you've been doing, but don't get frustrated. Don't panic and force the play. It'll come to you.
And a strong physical collision on the play there. Fires it. Oh, comes up with a stop. And that's poked away by Svechnikov. Turns him away. Boston's got possession of the puck. Sends a pass over to his teammate. Here's a chance. Oh, a clutch save.
Anderson's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Quick pass to Walker. Quick stop by Sweden. And there's a puck in the corner. Oh, it's another consecutive save. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. And look at that, they finally get it out. Taken by Walker. Moves it to Ehlers. Sends the pass over. Shot! Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Ehlers. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Picked up along the wall by Esimov. Jokiharu's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Esimov. Blocked. He may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Sidesteps the check. The Bruins looking against the half wall. Grabbed along the board by Beecher. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. This is to Luai. Oh, what a save! The Hurricanes pick up steam and are on the attack. Carolina's got it along the wall. And he comes up with a stop there.
Well, this save is all about the compete to find the puck. I mean, it's a battle, and you're trying to out-battle your opponent. You can see him bobbing up and down, trying to find the puck. He finds it at the last minute, reacts and makes the save.
Oh, what a save in front! Scooped up along the wall by Beecher. Another stop. Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
Well, it's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change in the dynamic of the game.
Nowhere for that shot to go through. Carolina's looking to break out. Shot! Denies him on the slobber! Handles the pass. Makes another stop! Feeds the puck over to Corrali. Shot! And there's the save! Moves it quickly over to Svechnikov. Right up Main Street and on the attack. And that takes guts to get in front of that one. McAvoy's got the puck in his own zone. And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play. Look at this, they're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
Came up with the save on that play.
Swayman's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
And now he moves it quickly to Lindholm. And the lane, oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Bruins are working hard to get back in this game. They wire one off the post. They're generating offense. The coach, the staff, the entire team needs to stay confident here. They're generating the looks. They just have to find a way to execute.
Well, what's the saying these days? Real recognizes real. Fans on their feet here in the final seconds to salute an incredible performance by the home team. little tea parties over the years, but we're not talking about that. We're talking about the Bruins, and they're ready to go. Puck is dropped. Let's get things going and find out if we can get a winner here. Great heads-up play with the stick by Trocheck. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, what a save with the goal! Quick feed to Lafreniere. From the open ice, they gain the line. Here's a shot, and there it is, stopped by Shesterkin.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Panarin's taking it from his own end. Quick pass to Fox. Boston's grabbed a hold of the puck. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Here's a shot. What a hit on the play. Oh, my.
Yeah, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags them, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Here's a chance, and that goes off a player. Picked up along the boards by Lindholm. Dishes it off. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. And now it's grabbed by Yokiharu. And that's broken up by Cool.
I love the way that he changes his pace here. A little bit of a pause, just pushes the defender back, and then he takes advantage of the space and gets that high-danger shot off.
Quick feed to Brodzinski. Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. The Bruins will play it against the wall. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Brodzinski. Shot! And he had an answer with that save. Broken up by Edstrom. Boston's gained possession along the boards. That knocks him off the puck. Tried to pick a spot, but that goes off the side of the net. The Rangers look around near the point. That goes off a twig. Tosses it on to Lowride. Moves it to Peach. Avoids the poke check. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Edstrom. Vakanainen stick handling in his own zone. And that's intercepted by Poitras. Cuts to the paint. Here's a chance. Big time stop.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Takes a shot. Makes a save. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here's a short pass to Lindholm. Taken along the wall by Arvidsson. Oh, and a great defensive play there. The Bruins take possession in the neutral zone. Oh, what a save with the glove by Shesterkin.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up. He finds a way to get to it.
Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end.
Oh, he saved it! Oh, wow! Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, Jake.
Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Second period action is underway after a scoreless opening period. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
The Bruins have had a great first period, and they just have to continue to do what they're doing. They possess the puck, and they've really owned the underlying metrics in that category. But they need to convert on those opportunities. They can't let them slip away.
There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Boston's got the puck against the boards. Takes the feed at the back end. Moves it quickly over to Saka. Near the point. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Oh, what a save in front! Fox has got it across the line. The Bruins will play the puck from behind the net. Boston's got it in their own zone. Puck picked up by Arvidsson. Slid kick! Victor Arvidsson lights the lane. Boston's drawn first blood as they get the first goal, but it took a while, Cheryl.
It took a while, and not their lack of effort or scoring opportunities, but they didn't get frustrated. They stuck with the game plan, so they just need to continue to do what they've been doing, and if they can execute, they're going to get a lot more.
To the low slot! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Shesterkin's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. The Bruins are checking all the boxes tonight. More shots, more goals, and they lead in the second. Geeky's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. And that's broken up. Gains the zone through center. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And he takes the feed. Into the offensive zone. Coughs up the puck after that hit. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Kaboom! Oh, what a hit on the ice.
Power forwards are often heavy on their skates. They're strong, they're physical, and they know how to retrieve pucks, and man, can they deliver bone-crushing hits.
Passes it over. Steps up with the block. Boston's got control of the puck. And he dodges the poke check. He might have a step here. He scores! Oh, that was gorgeous. The Bruins are now up by 2 here in the late goings of period number 2. And Cheryl, I really like their game tonight.
I love their game. They're playing so creative, James. They're holding the majority of possession. It's all come not only with their puck possession, the player with the puck, but how about their work off the puck? They have so much support, and they're taking it to the net.
Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Slides by the check. Big time stop there. Feeds it over. Chateau's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Fantastic save.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it, with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Past the midway mark of the frame, Boston's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. The Bruins win the draw. Quick feed to Segura. And a great save!
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
And he slides it quickly to Gavrikov. The Rangers take it along the wall. Long reach breaks up the momentum. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
And a good solid hit on that play. New York's got the puck. Quick pass to Panarin. And he's knocked off the puck there. Picked up along the wall by Panarin. Scores! Popping bottles for a Sally.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top cheddar shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
Boston's coaching staff must be impressed with what they're seeing from their players tonight. Lots of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the second. And he slides it quickly past him all. Denies him, he got all of it. Here's a blast! And that carries off one of his teammates in front. Here's a stretch pass to Carrick. From the right side and up the middle. Takes a shot. Easily kicked away by the goalie.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. She wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. And the clock is ticking here on period number 3. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
New York's got to switch the momentum here in the third period. Through the first 40 minutes, I felt like they were flat. They're lucky that this game is still close because their feet really weren't under them. If they can play urgent in these final 20 minutes and get some good shot selections and cash in on one of them, they're going to build momentum and have an opportunity at this game.
Can't connect. The Rangers have it now. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. With possession along the wall. They fight for it along the boards. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice, cross up the puck. Denied by the goaltender. Puck grabbed by the Frenier. Panarin's going to play it against the half wall. And that pass goes off the stick. Stopped by the goaltender. The Bruins will play it in their own end. The Rangers have it against the wall. They go on the attack through center. Cuts into the paint. Routine save made by Shesterkin. Puck scooped up by Cooley. And that's picked off. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Oh, stopped it! Wow!
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck.
Boston's got a hold of the puck. And that's deflected. From point blank. Tremendous stop by Swayman. Shuts him down.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Grabbed along the boards by Leroy. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Castellit's got it along the wing. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. And they skate it out of the danger zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. Nice post check. Receives the pass. Makes some space. Big save in front.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Taken by Radish. The Rangers played along the wing. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Oh, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered. Right on the doorstep. Loses the coverage there. The Bruins have it behind the cage. Moves it to Lindholm. And he takes the dish. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Now a quick pass to Kostelic. Heads to the back of the net. Goaltender in front! Scores! On the wraparound, it's tucked in!
Wow, this is great IQ as well. The presence of mind to know exactly where the goaltender is and doesn't come all the way around the net. Just tucks it in the open post. Well, this is just such a complete play here, James. I mean, look at the way that he fights for position to win this loose puck battle. But then once he realizes he has the puck, he has the space, he gets his feet moving towards the net. I mean, this is textbook of how you win a battle, and then you take the puck to open areas. Swayman's been fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save. And he's a real difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. There's just a calm, right? Anytime you're defending, you find a way to make that save, and now all of a sudden you move in the puck north. I think you play differently when you have a guy in the net who's making those kind of saves.
Scores! And look at that! They answer right back!
Well, the game is a hodgepodge of counters, and this is exactly what needed to happen. They were scored on, they respond quickly, and they find themselves in a favorable spot.
The Bruins win the faceoff. Shakes off the coverage. Here's a short pass to Corelli. Takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Lafreniere. From the point, looks to make something happen. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Zadorov's moving the puck through his own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Puts it on net. Oh, what a stop on the play. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. Boston's forecheck made this a to drop the puck. The Devils to start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Here's a shot. Comes up with the glove save.
Markstrom's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see with that save, he tracks and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Quick feed to Lindholm. Nice zone entry from the middle. And now it's grabbed by Lindholm. Takes it to the front. Oh, what a slick stop by Markstrom.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
And they continue to apply pressure here.
Well, this is a critical play. I mean, this is a high-danger area, and he's able to put his stick out at the right timing to be able to disrupt it. Not easy as a defender to have that kind of timing and an active stick.
Trying to clear. Gets it out of his own end. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Let's move to the middle. And that goes off a stick and off target. And now it's over to Hischier. Makes a move in front. Scooped up along the wall by Nosen. Geeky's lugging the puck. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Quick pass to Segura. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Back at the point, he set it up. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
That's a quick pass to Nosen. New Jersey's got it across the line. Nice feed from the right wing. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Picked up along the boards by Zadorov. Moves it to Meyer. Absolutely no fear to get in front of a slap shot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Here he is, wrists it on net. Denies him.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Feeds the puck up to Meyer. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Take closer to the poke check. And that's wide of the net. Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And he makes a save there. Peake's got it in the defensive end. And he takes the pass. From the center they get into the attacking area. There's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender getting a piece of that one. Slides it to Dillon. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Cuts to the front. Scores!
Well, it's hard to miss from this distance, but you got to get there and you got to get the puck on your stick. He does a great job of getting in tight.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Bruins lead it 1-0. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Moves it quickly over to Siegenthaler. Mercer's got it against the boards. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Handles it again. Here's a chance, and he's able to handle that one. Handles the puck. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Puck picked up by Zaka. Taken by Arvidsson. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Poked away in the defensive end. Zadorov's gained the line and on the attack. The Bruins played along the boards. Oh, it's stayed out! It's stayed out! What a save! Oh, he made it to make that save with time on the down. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Boston's got the lead here early in this second period. Their offense has been clicking on all cylinders thus far. Oh, my! Punks it away in his own end. Taken along the wall by enough. Kicks off the pass. Grabs control of it at the point. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Breakaway. Doesn't get the shot off. I'm not sure what happened there, Cheryl.
Me neither, James. I mean, I was a defender. I was never up ice like that. No, all kidding aside, though, I think there's just a ton of pressure. He's looking over his shoulder, seeing how much time he has, and just flubs it.
Across the line. Oh, and here's the pass. From the point, they take control of it. Trying to shake the defender. All alone. He scores! What a shot! The Devils have made this a whole new game in period number 2.
The difference in a close game is often the details, James, and this is a group that have worked hard. They've had good habits, and they find themselves tied.
Here's a short pass to Kiki. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. Reaches out and uses the stick. Knocked away. Picked up along the wall by Middlestat. The Bruins cross the line and gain the zone. Slides it over with pace to Nosen. And they'll go the other way with a great play by Middlestat. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Made the stop on the play. Takes the puck at the point. Moves into the slot. And that goes off the player in front. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Here he is in close. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Slides it over to Beecher. Knocked away with the stick by Dillon. And he lowers the boom there. Uses the force on that hit. Comes up with the stop. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Takes the pass. And the puck skips away after that move.
Potter is such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Boston's got a hold of the puck now. The Devils gain control of it. Sneaks by the poke check. Pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Slides it quickly to Siegenthaler. Dodonov's got the puck. Shot. There's a blocker stop by Swayman. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Shot. Oh, what a stop by Markstrom. Slides it across. And that goes off a stick. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Wicked blast! Stops them cold. Boston's got it in their own zone. Along the half wall with the puck. And the middle frame almost done. Battle along the wall. And that skips out of the offensive end. And the goalie comes out to play the puck. Boston's looking to break out. And he avoids the poke check with some great edging. Fires it, and one last save. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. It has been a fantastic matchup here, back and forth at both ends of the ice. Let's see what happens in the third. Here's the pass. And he gets in front of that. The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Siegenthaler. Made the save on the play.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Shot! Oh, how can they keep it out? What a block stop by Swayman. Big time stop there. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And now he moves it quickly that puck away. Here's a shot from a top position. Denies the shooter on that play. Boston's gained possession. New Jersey's got possession here in the offensive zone. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Poked away by Pesci. Dishes it to Nosen. Takes the feed. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. To the front! He got all that one. Grabbed along the board by Geeky. Tucked away from danger. Here's a chance! Denies him with the pad.
Swayman's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We are all tied up in this one. Back underway, they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And that doesn't reach the net. Nemec has crossed the line and gained the zone. Shot! Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. On the attack along the boards. Lets the wrister fly. And a great save! Beecher's got the puck in his own zone. Here we go, on-man rush here. Puck grabbed by Usimov. Pass back to the point. Glove save made by Markstrom. And he slides it quickly to Brown. The Devils carried along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Lowride. Quick feed to Siegenthaler. Pass stolen in the open ice. Passes it over to Brown. New Jersey's on the attack. Back to the blue line. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did.
In all alone. And that one doesn't go. What a save.
The goalie makes a huge save at a critical point in the game, but for the shooter, you have to find a way to convert as you run down the stretch. It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating, but nonetheless, they're just going to take a breath and find a way to finish.
Boston's got the puck against the wall. And now it's grabbed by Dadanov. Grabs the puck at center. Boston's got possession of the puck. Excellent stick work on the play. Mercer's taking it from his own end. Looks to pass it to Siegenthaler. Final minute to go here in the third. And he loses control of the puck. Here's a chance behind the net. The Bruins will play the puck from behind the net. Slides the pass over to Saka. Goes right to the crease. The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Looks to get the puck over to Meyer. New Jersey's on the attack. Stops that one. Meyer's got it behind the net. Denies him with a save. Scooped up along the wall by Yusher. Denies him again. Zadorov's got it in the offensive zone. And he takes the feed. Found her a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie. Just like when we were kids.
A tie? What is that?
Esposito. Let's see what's in store tonight. The Bruins win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Taken along the wall by Lindholm. And that's intercepted by Forsling. And play continues here. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Here's a shot. No room for that one to get through. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Slides the puck over. Look at this. Shot. And that's denied by Bobrovsky.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. You can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Tries to get it to Pasternak. Oh, he saved it! What a stop!
Now that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and send a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Oh, a clutch save!
Swayman's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Puck scooped up by Kiki. Slides the paddle in there and pokes it away. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Quick pass across to Zadorov. Here's a shot. Big time stop. Sends it ahead to Marchand. Drives it to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Grabs the puck in the slot. Picked up along the wall by Semiskevich. Great hit on the play. Florida's in on the offensive attack now. Oh, wow.
If you can put a couple of these shifts together, you have your opponent on their heels, but you have to find a way to convert and drive the net.
And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Moving in here in the offensive end. Big time collision there. And the defense come away with it here. Point to point, they pass it around. Moves it around. Oh, what a save. Carries it. Here's the pass. Oh, the puck can't connect, and they'll have to clear the zone. Passes on over to Marchand. And that's pushed away by Isimo. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Quick pass to Costello. Zadorov stick handling in his own zone. Shakes loose. Point blank stop by Bobrovsky.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Late goings of this period. Still no score in this one. The Bruins win the draw here in the neutral zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Janot. Florida's got it along the wall. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. And manages to clear the zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Tries to the sweet spot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Bobrovsky.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Fans screaming for a shot before the buzzer. Hit time ticking away, and he comes up big. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number one comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number two. Both teams still feeling each other out after a scoreless 20. Let's see if that changes here in period number two. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Now, this is a real barn burner, isn't it, James? Not highly entertaining because it's so tight defensively. Both teams doing a real nice job of shutting down speed, closing quickly at the blue lines, and taking away the neutral zone.
The Panthers win the draw on their own end. Poked away. Florida's got it in their own zone. Moves it to Barkov. Grabbed along the boards by Verhage. Florida's gained possession along the boards.
Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow! Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck. But you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Takes it to the net! Oh, what a save in front!
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Here's a shot! The Bruins have it behind the net. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Picked up along the boards by Middlestat. Hammers it on net! Denies them in front! Puck picked up by Bennett. The Panthers have it now. Takes a shot! And he had the answer on that one. Tries to feed it over to Kiki. Here's a chance. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Skates to the crease. And there's the save on the play. There's a big hit in the corner. He got all of that hit. Here they come on the attack. What a close save by Bobrovsky.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
The Bruins will play it in their own end. And the intensity's starting to ramp up here after that hit. Takes the shot. Big time stop. Moves it quickly over to Peak. The Panthers gain control of the puck. The Bruins have it from their own end. Oh, great move to sidestep. He's got a step. Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
Boston's got a hold of the puck. Avoids the poke check. Taken by Corrali. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Works it across to McAvoy. Shuts him down. Great read by the keeper to poke it away. Looking to set up offensively. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Picked off by Zaka. Across the line from center. Puts it on net. Shuts him down. Dishes it off. Here's a short pass to Zaka. And he sidesteps the check there. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Tees it up. Turns it away on the slot shot. Jones carries the puck in his own zone. From a bad angle. Takes the puck behind the net. Sends a pass over. Barkov's got the puck from the back end. Blocked in front. On the breakaway. Giant seconds and he makes the save. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. This could come down to next goal wins as we are underway in a scoreless third period. And he slides it quickly to Verhage. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Pushes it across to Lindholm. Saves it over. Cutting to the front of the net. Comes up with a big-time glove save.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Throws one up to Zaka. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Scooped up along the wall by Barkov. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Slides it up to Pasternak. Moves inside. And that one's stopped. Florida's moving it along the wing. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he makes the save on that play. Yokiharu's moving the puck through his own zone. Fires it on net. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Middlestats got it now deep inside his own end. The Panthers move to the offensive zone. A skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Quick feed to Marchand. Wide of the net, he missed.
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the
Rings the
same.
post. Bobrovsky's going to hang on for a whistle.
Any coach or player will tell you that you just need your goaltender to make a big save at the right time. It's not always about the quantity, but it is the quality. Kind of reset the temperature in the game. I think he's doing a fantastic job of anticipating, cutting down his angles, and really challenging at the top of his crease.
From the left side, he moves it up ahead. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Peak. Puts it off the post.
Oh, a great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
Past the halfway mark of this period, we're still scoreless. The Bruins win the face-off at center. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Noseks across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Quick pass to Peak. Takes the stretch pass in the open ice. With possession along the wall. Looks to set up at the point now. Denies him on the slapper. Moves it to Luosterainen. Moves the puck. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Slides it across to Kunin. And he's ridden off the puck. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. And that's picked off in the defensive end. Boston's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Takes it into the slot. Big stop by the goaltender right in front. And there's another stop. The Bruins take it along the wall. Another save.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
Slides it diagonally to Corelli. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Looking for space inside the D zone. Under a minute to go in the third. Taken along the wall by Petrie. Now a quick pass to Kulikov. Driving right to the front. Big time stop there. And he fights off another save.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Here's the pass. Wrist shot from the slot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all about him, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Dished on over to Mikolov. Slides the puck to Kachuk. Can't connect on the shot. Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving moves away now from puck drop. The Rangers take possession to get this one underway. Sends the pass over. From point goal! He scores! Artemi Panarin! The Rangers couldn't have asked for a better road start tonight.
Well, this is the way to silence the crowd, and this is the best start that you can ask for. 1 minute into the game, and you're up 1-0, and now the home team has to climb back.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. And there's the pass. Turned aside with the glove. Directed over to Fox. They got numbers here. Here's a chance. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Markstrom.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Puck grab by Hamilton. Brat's got it along the wing. Thunderous use of the body of the hit.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Good hit to bump him off the puck. Trying to clear the zone. Oh, and it's blocked and kept in.
Oh, this is a huge miscue, and you know the coach isn't going to like this. Instead of being on the offense and on the attack, you wind up back on your heels.
Rocks him on the play. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Trying to shake loose. Great save! Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Slides it back to the blue line. Makes it look easy with the stop. And he takes the feed. And now it's grabbed by Susi. Moves it quickly over to Sabinajad. And he turned that one aside. Picked up along the wall by Cooley. Here's a blast. And that's blocked from someone in front. The Rangers have it now. Great reach by Brown.
Well, please frame this poke check, James, because coaches want to use this as an example. You can use it from grassroots right up. This is textbook poke check that turns a high-danger chance into nothing.
Brown's lugging the puck. And makes the save. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Grabbed along the board by Borgen. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Throws it on net from there. Way too much congestion blocks that. Here's a short pass to Dadonov. They've got numbers here. To his teammate. Oh, and it makes the save. Just got enough to keep it out.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
That's center ice now. He grabs the puck. The Rangers are across the line and into the offensive end. And that pass attempt is deflected. Great use of the stick at center by Carrick. Moves it up. Gavrikov's got it along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Cooley. The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Tries to get it over to Cooley. New Jersey's got the puck here in the open ice. Oh, look at this. Decides to go to the backhand. And a great save. Quick feed to Cooley. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Tries to the crease. Fantastic stick save by Markstrom.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner. Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number 2, the middle frame ready to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. They score! That skipped off the skate of the defender and past his own goaltender. New Jersey's really changed the complexion of this game. Look at this, we're all even up here in period number 2, Cheryl.
Yeah, and to do it at the beginning of the second is key. You really want to dictate pace and send a direct message to your opponent, and they do that with that goal.
possession in their own end. Loses the coverage there. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Hamilton. Quick pass to Brown. Feeds the puck over. Comes up with the stop. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Lots of time left in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Pacers won the draw there on the attack. Moves it to Pesci. And that one's turned away. Rocks him. Whoa, that's one way to make space for yourself. Moves it quickly over to Meyer. The Rangers gain possession. Gavrikoff's got it across the line. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. Picked up along the boards by Meyer. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Takes it to the front. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Markstrom.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out at top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Potter's won it. Puck scooped up by Dillon. Quick pass to Nemec. On-man rush. Shakes it still free. The Rangers have it against the wall. Block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Here's a sharp angle shot. Angles it over to Brodzinski. Gains the zone from the right side. Quick shot. Makes the easy save with the glove. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Quick pass across to Brown. New York's got possession of the puck. New Jersey's got the puck. Nemec has got it in the defensive end. And there's the whistle icing the call.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Carrick's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Oh, wow, another great stop.
Man, James, it shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Oh, had a chance to make a nice move and the puck disagreed with him.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Here's a short pass to Nemec. Moves the puck over to Brown. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. The Rangers play it along the wing. And that's deflected off someone in front. And the officials waving off icing here. New York's got it in their own zone. Moves it to Panarin. What a move! Right in front! Stops it with a glove!
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Drives to the paint! Stopped by the goaltender. Tries to feed it over to Siegenthaler. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. A chance! Blocked away by Markstrom.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. This one's still deadlocked as we are now underway here in the third. Oh, here we go! New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. And it's a quick pass to Brown. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Taken along the wall by Pesci. Puck picked up by Gavrikov. Cuts to the front. From the opposite point. Receives the pass. And then carries off a stick. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Oh, look at this. Shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Enters the offensive zone from the left. And now he moves it quickly to Meyer. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. And it comes up with a stop there. And the pass is picked off. Taken by Hamilton. Picked up along the wall by Susi. Puck grabbed by Cooley. Passes it to Zibanejad. Oh, big time hit along the wall. And this is why I'm glad I'm up here in a suit, Cheryl.
And I'm right there with you, James. I wouldn't want to be along those boards either. It almost looked like he left his feet early, but nonetheless, it's a bone crusher.
Let's apply. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly and sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net. Well, that is such a timely goal from a leader of this group, and you can just see the entire bench lift up and elevate with that goal. I mean, everything is about timing, creating energy. It's the intangibles within the game that creates momentum, and that one's going to be a tally, but it reverberates down the whole bench.
And he takes the dish. Fires it. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
The Rangers will play the puck from behind the net. Gains the zone through center. New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. New York's looking to break out. From the right side, they gain the zone. Takes the feed.
Brodzinski's been great tonight, James. He already has a goal in the game, but now the score is tied, and after your best players come out to play, I can expect that he'll be looking to get on the board again.
Look out! Denies him in close.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. And the defenders come up with the puck. New York's moving it into the offensive end. Grabbed along the boards by Kovacevic. Quick feed to Dadonov. All alone! Scores! Wow! Finishing all alone!
Wow, it isn't easy to score against these Tigers, in particular in these one-on-one battles. But he thinks and is able to bury in the back of the net.
New Jersey's won the draw in the neutral zone. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. The Rangers will play it to the defensive zone. Slides it on over to Zibanejad. Passes it over. And he gets just enough to keep it out.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Quick pass to Dadonov. And they turn it over in the neutral zone.
The Rangers have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
Final minute to go here in the third. Shuts them down. The Devils have it behind the cage. Oh, breakaway! Makes the save. And he cuts up big again.
Well, he's flashing the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Susi's got the puck in his own zone. And he takes the pass. Great heads-up play in the neutral neutral zone by Siegenthaler. Feeds the puck to Nosen. The Devils play it along the boards. Shot! Blocked aside. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Tosses it to Nosen. Moves it to Nemec. Shot! Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. The Devils skate away with the victory despite the fact that this game looked like it might have gone the other way. Welcome to Dallas, the home of the 1999 Stanley Cup champion Stars. The Stars have won the draw, and we are now underway. Dallas has it against the half wall. Takes a shot. Can't get it to go. Nice zone entry from the middle. Hughes has it now. Takes a shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Oh, and he whiffs on it. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Here they come on the rush. From the point, they take control of it. The lane was plugged up, and that shot's blocked. Vancouver's crossed the line and on the attack. Just slide to the net. Handles the puck. Cuts into the paint. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Guys started like a freight train, just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Unloads it! Big save by the goaltender. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Dallas takes possession along the wall. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Avoids the puck check. Denies him! And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Dallas leads it 1-0. Steele's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
Dallas has shown a great compete level all game long. It's a reason why they have the lead, but they would have loved to have converted on that scoring chance. Instead, it hits the post and out.
The Stars slide the puck near the point. Moves into the slot, and he makes a save there. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. He's got a step. Oh, fantastic save here.
And when he got in on his own, James, I thought it was over. No question, thought it was going to be the back of the net, but the goaltender makes a fantastic save.
Scooped up along the wall by Burke. He's him up. Scores him on the play. Moves it quickly over to Lindell. And he misses the net.
In-tight skills are so strong in today's game, and this is an example right here. Hands away from the body, good eye-hand coordination, just unable to convert and get it to the net. It just goes wide.
The Canucks gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Gaining steam here on the attack. Shot! Shuts the door with a great save. Works it across to forward. Picked up along the boards by Joseph. Oh, played it perfectly.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example. Ottinger's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Lets one go. That's blocked. Dallas will play it from behind the net. And now it's grabbed by Duchesne. To the front. And he elects to explore his options. Shakes off the coverage. Right on the doorstep. Oh, he gets a piece of it with the goal.
Demko is able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Sagan's got it against the boards. Here's a short pass to Heiskanen. And that goes off a body. But it's really got him on their heels here now. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Big face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, after that last shift with sustained pressure, you know that the goaltender is fatigued. You got to find ways to get pucks to the net.
Made the stop on the play. Vancouver's got the puck in center. Feeds it over. There's a shot. Fantastic save.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Best was taking it from his own end. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Takes that pass back to the point. And what a save! There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you see?
The Canucks are surely in this game because they're getting caught deep in the offensive zone. They've got to race to position and get on their horse and really elicit some back pressure here. They're giving up way too much off the rush.
Drives the puck away. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Leobushkin's taking it from his own end. Dances around the check. Big time stop there. Quick feed to the breast. Vancouver's got the puck. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Sends one up to Kane. Takes a shot. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide. All alone. Scores! What a finish!
Too much for this. I mean, he's on a breakaway, so he has to get to the right spot, break away from the pack, and then he's got to finish here, James. I just love the confidence. He was very decisive in his move to be able to put this by the goaltender. Well, this breakaway is perfectly executed, James. He knows his bread and butter is his great shot, and he sees an opening, and he takes it.
Dallas has possession of it now. Chase right inside. Oh, that's blocked. What a snap by Demko.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
More than half the period has expired. Dallas continues to lead by a pair of goals. The Stars win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Moves the puck up to Sherwood. Passes over to O'Connor. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, a clutch save! And that's off a stick. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by O'Connor. And a great save!
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Takes a shot. How did he stop that one?
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low-zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Hughes moves the puck. Vancouver's on the attack. Textbook stop by Ottinger. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Tiptoes around the poke check. Here's a shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Cut into the slot. Puck scooped up by Joseph. Takes the return feed. from the wall. Scores! Vancouver's got one back. Now can they build on this from here?
They need to build on it. This is an emotional goal as the second period is coming to an end, and they have to find a way to continue this momentum and build on top of it as they hit the third.
Great reach with the poke check by forward. Moves it to Pedersen. The Canucks carry it along the wall. Here he is in front! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Under a minute to go.
Oh, how did that stay out? Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and complete level to make that one.
Oh, what a save in front! We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up.
Well, the bench erupts with that one, and you know why, James? Because he is telling his team, listen, I've bent, but I have not broken, and neither have you, so let's get going here. Let's find a way to get back in this one and tie it up.
The Stars start with the puck in their own end. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. The Stars have been active all night in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this third. Well, this is the portion of the game we like to call crunch time, kids. Third period is now underway. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
The Canucks have been back on their heels throughout this entire game. The good part, they've got 20 minutes left to play, and it's a close game. They got to find an opportunity to get a shot off, James, and that means generating speed, generating offense, and they'll only start if they can get into the offensive zone.
Back to the point it goes. Along the half wall with the puck. Moves it quickly over to Hintz. Here's a shot. Big stop right there. Inside the offensive zone, takes the pass from along the boards. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. Puts it on net. Big time stop. The Stars take it across the blue line. Takes it in front. Scores! And look who's at it again.
It's just like another game. Too bad you couldn't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
The Canucks win the faceoff. Moves it around along the half wall. Fires it over. Scores! And just like that, we've got a one-goal game.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's much less daunting now, isn't it, James? They're within striking distance to get the equalizer. They're going to have to continue to play aggressive and try and layer some good shifts together.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Canucks still trail by a goal here, but they are back into this one, only down by one. Quick shot! Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. The Stars continue to lead here in this third period. They've been the busier team offensively. Dallas takes possession after that offensive zone faceoff. Nice save off the Kender's pad. Garland stick handling in his own zone. Here's a short pass to Pedersen. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Brook. On the attack along the boards. Slips by the chick. Borks looking around near the point. From one end of the blue line to the other. Quick feed to Pedersen. And he coughs it up with the pass. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Dallas takes hold of the puck. Puck picked up by Steele. Quick pass to Lindell. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that's knocked away by Bluger. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Avoids the defender. Great reach with the stick by O'Connor.
As a defender, you have to be aware of your opponent and the leverage of your stick, and he activates it perfectly to be able to stop this high-danger chance.
Right on the doorstep. Oh, he gets his glove on that and just enough to keep it out.
It's amazing to me how he always looks looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
The Stars play the puck from the back of the net. Ops got it in the offensive zone. To the low slot. And he opts to wait for more support. Dallas plays it along the wing. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Michelle's going to play it against the half wall. Right off the side of the net. Pad save, you've got to be better than that.
Demko's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Takes the feed. Denies him. He got all of it. Moves it to Joseph. Inside of the last minute here in this third. Unloads the shot. Blocked. He may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that game quick.
The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Picked off by Heiskanen. Sends it quickly to Hintz. Breakaway. Turned aside. Oh, that was huge.
Well, it's a timely save, James. There's no question about it. I mean, the shooter, he knows how important this opportunity is, and he's not able to execute. He wanted to be a difference maker.
The fans desperately urging for them to shoot before the clock winds down. Shuts them down. 5 seconds and he makes the save. And it is all over with this one. Dallas perseveres on a night that didn't. City Avalanche country tonight. The Stars are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Leobushkin's going to play it against the half wall. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Colorado's gained possession. Moves it quickly over to McKinnon. Dallas has the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Rantanen. Here's a short pass to McKinnon. Oh, look at this chance. Scooped up along the wall by McKinnon. Knocks the puck down with a stick. He's got a little jump. What a stop on the breakaway.
Blackwood's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Dallas wins the offensive zone draw. They'll start with the puck. Stops the rocket of a shot into the offensive zone. Puts that one away. The Stars gain control of the puck. Dallas is in the offensive zone. Manson's picking up momentum through center. And that's knocked away by Sagan. Scrum along the boards. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Passes over to Duchesne. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. Oh, what a move! Right on the doorstep. Shot! And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Slides the puck across to Hartley. Moves it around along the half wall. Takes the pass back to the point. Denies the chance by blocking it. Olafson's taking it from his own end. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Quick stop! Nice save from point-blank range.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Malinsky's stick handling in his own zone. On the attack along the boards. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Back. Great reach with the poke check by O'Connor. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Colorado's got the puck. Here's a backhander. Great save by Matindi on the wraparound.
Well, you gotta have a strong push if you want to be able to go post to both kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
Denies him with the save. Feeds the puck to Back. Moving into the attacking zone. Trying to engage a little physicality here. Quick feed to Rantanen. And not much on that one.
Blackwood's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, what a denial by Ottinger. Sends it over to Rantanen. Slips by the check. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the game is still scoreless. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Lehkonen swooping in on the attack. Oh, what a table! Right in the slot! Oh, that's gotta hurt. What a play. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. And he slides it quickly to McKinnon. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Gerard's got the puck. Hammers a shot! And a big-time save on a big-time shot! Here's the rip! First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Avs have really owned this game through 20 minutes. You just look at their underlying metrics and their possession time. It's off the charts. They're really outplaying their opponent right now. So they got to do more of what they've already been doing. Maybe just get to the dirty areas a little bit more and not get frustrated because the game's scoreless.
Handles the puck. Oh, he'll feel that one. The Avs gain possession. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. From center, they get into the attacking area. The Stars gain possession in their own end. Gets the puck over to Rantanen. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Duchesne's won the draw. The Stars carried along the wall. Quick blast! Blackwood's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Both teams gliding into position and the official set to drop the puck. Dallas will go to work here in the offensive end. Turns inside the slap shot. Wow! Quick pass to Harley. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Dallas on the attack. Here's a shot. Fantastic save. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Moves the puck along the half wall. And it's kicked away. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Goes full circle with the puck. Big time stop there. With the backhand. Stars on the wraparound. That was kids' wrap Christmas present style.
It really was. You got to know where the goaltender is, and you have to know exactly how much space you have, and he just tucks it in the post.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Tiptoes around the poke check. And he loses control here. Along the half wall with the puck. From the slot, fires away. And a great save. Burns picking up steam. Here they are on the attack. They're going to keep things moving here. Great reach with the stick by Drury. On the backhand. Picked up along the boards by Walensky. Can't get it to go. Backhander in front. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Stopped it with the paddle. Wow.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Works it across to Blackwell. And that's broken up by McCarr. Here's a shot! Ottinger's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Past the midway mark of the frame, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Taves. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away. Puck sent over to back. Cuts to the paint. Stars! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Here in the late goings of the period, we got a tie game. Leobushkin's got it in the offensive zone. Dallas slides the puck behind the net. Takes the pass. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
My goodness, he kept that one out too.
Beauty save path there. He's really owning his crease.
Great glove save by Blackwood.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you.
Untimely finish, and they're taking the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result,
face-off. Moves it to Hartley. Sneaks by the poke check. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Off his stick. Comes up with a big stop. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. Should be a thrilling conclusion to this one. Period number 3 is now underway.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit behind the play.
Stopped by the goaltender. Save made by the goalie. Back to the point it goes. Steps in with the block. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Sensational stop by Blackwood.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Denies him!
Ottinger's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Nice zone entry from the middle. Johnston's got it against the boards. And now it's grabbed by Hintz. Chance in front, and that clangs off the iron.
The Stars are trying to claw their way back into this game, and that's not how you do it. When you have an opportunity to execute, you have to find the back of the net.
Dallas gets the puck near the boards. And he slides it quickly to Robertson. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Sends it quickly to Nichushkin. And that's intercepted by Hartley. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. Takes it to the net. And he elects to explore his options. Oh, and that goes off his mask. I don't think he planned to stop it that way, but he keeps it out. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Sagan. Denied by the puck stopper. Taken by Manson. Colorado's in now. Oh, my! And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
McKinnon's done a great job of staying the course in this game here, James. You know, he could let the multiple opportunities that he hasn't cashed in on really get to him, but he doesn't. He continues with his persistence and his relentlessness to the net here, and it pays off in dividends as he gets on the board.
On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Drills them. Colorado's on the attack. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Morrison's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
The Avs have it now. Great read by Bichelle.
The Stars have been playing great defensively. Their six are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
Makes a move in front. Drives the puck away. Scoops up the puck and he's in on a breakaway. And there's the save. Moves it quickly over to Malinsky. Dallas looks to attack. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save! He stopped it. Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
And Sarah, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here still, applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the complete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
Cuts into the paint. Grabs it with the glove.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
The Avs lead it late in this third period.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edges. Takes a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
With the stop.
Ottinger's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Puck scooped up by Heiskanen. And now it's grabbed by Johnston. Puck picked up by Natchez. Grabs it in his own end. Dallas gets a hold of it. Steps inside. Takes off the coverage. Cutting to the front of the net. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Lehkonen. Makes the move in close. Moves it on over to Hintz. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. Obviously a disappointing result for them, Cheryl, but Cup champion Stars. The Stars win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Takes the feed. Winnipeg's got it against the boards. Takes the shot. Big save.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Blood goes up, makes the save.
On-man rush. And he was ready for that one.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction.
He might have a step here. He's in the clear. And he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Well, it's because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Duchesne's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Shuts him down. Feeds it over. Look at this. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. They go on the attack through center. Scooped up along the wall by Sandberg. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Picks up the puck in his own end. Here's a short pass to Nemestikov. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Nemestikov. Here's a blast. That's blocked. Dallas with possession in their own zone. They've got numbers here. Here's a pass to the middle. And he takes the feed. Puck grab by Bichelle. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Tries to the sweet spot. And he opts to wait for more support. Oh, a clutch save. Into the offensive end now. Puts it on net. An easy save by Ottinger. Takes the feed at the point. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. A howitzer. Oh, and a huge save. Picked up along the boards by Taves. Slides it diagonally. Diafallo. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. Handles the pass from the right wing. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. A chance in front! Stars! The Stars are shining! Dallas has to be feeling good about themselves. Their game has been pretty crisp, and now they finally have a lead.
Yeah, they've been crisp. They've worked off the puck extremely well. They've been supportive in terms of their style of play, James. They moved it around, and they cashed in the latter half of this first period.
Big time stop there.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Fires it on net. Good stop by Ottinger.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I've been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. The Stars will play it through the neutral zone. Loses his check. He's on the breakaway. Oh, he comes up clutch on the breakaway. Why?
Well, goalies are always asking for breakaways after practice, right, James? For this very reason. They want to come up with the big save at the right time, and that's exactly what he does in this one-on-one battle.
Coming to the slot. Stars just before the period closes. Cheryl, absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of the period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
Dallas will likely take this lead into the first intermission unless things completely bottom out here. Here's a shot from a bad angle, and he shut the door on that last play. Oh, a lucky break from a shooter as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. And we are underway here in the second period. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Jets didn't get off to a great start at all. I mean, they've been chasing the game, and the real reason why they're behind in this one, they haven't had any possession time.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Stars now lead by 2. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Great save on the one-timer! From behind the net, looks to break out. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Turned aside by Ottinger. Slides it across to Heiskanen. Taken by Hintz. The Stars looking against the half wall. Tees him up! And that goes off a body. Handles the puck at the point. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. And that's poked away. Dallas has it near the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. Sidesteps the check. Here's a chance. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Harley's got the puck from the back end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Stupendous blocker save by Hellebuck. Takes it in front. Here's a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, Jay.
He scores! And a little puck block on the play.
Well, this is an unlucky bounce. As a defender, you're in the middle of the ice trying to clear out any kind of traffic, and the puck just hits you, deflects, and goes into your own net. That's a tough one to take.
And the puck leaves the zone. The Jets take it along the wall. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Denies him on the slaughter. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
That's a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw. I just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
Taken along the wall by Boucher. Quick shot! Denies him! He got all of it! The Stars gain possession along the wall. Quick pass to Bourne. From the left side, takes it at center. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. Pushes it across to Niederreiter. Slides the puck over. And now it's grabbed by Ben. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Stops him cold. Schen's moving the puck through his own zone. Turns it aside with the pad.
Hellebuck's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Moves it to Barron. Sends a pass over. And there's a shot! Too much congestion in front. Winnipeg's got possession here in the offensive zone. The Jets have it against the wall. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Now a quick pass to Barron. Look at the Savardian spinorama. The Jets gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
And now he angles it across to Connor. Skates to the crease. Lets it go. Big time one-timer stop. Cannon of a shot. Scores. And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Stars have been the more active squad, and they continue to lead late in the second period. Second period nearly into its final minute here. Dallas plays it along the wing. And he takes a shot. Oh, blocker save. What a stop. Fans calling for a shot before it's too late. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Here we go, period number 3. It's win or go home time now. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Winnipeg's been out-battled in this game, and the primary reason why they're trailing in it, if you don't have urgency, you're not going to get the puck. You don't get the puck, you can't do anything with it. You certainly can't score, James. They've been back on their heels and chasing the game. They've got to get on the attack.
Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Here we go, odd-man rush here. And that turns off one of his teammates in front. Dallas gains control of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Hintz. Looks like the... And they score on the delayed penalty. They make it count.
They do make it count, James. Now it will negate their power play opportunity, but hey, when they capitalize, you don't get the power play.
Nemestikov's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Blast from the blue line. Denies him with the save. Great pressure with the stick. Big time stop.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
And the Tendy's going to hang on and get a whistle here and a reset. Much needed one at that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they have just been taken control of in their own zone, James, and they needed this reset. They needed the goaltender to pounce on that puck. They can all collect themselves and get a line change.
Puck moved over to Robertson. Here we go, on-man rush. Oh, what a move in close. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Dallas moves it ahead. Play is blown dead with the offside. Dallas holds a noticeable edge in the shot department. Big reason why they lead here in this third period. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Dallas gains a hold of possession. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Turns him away. The Stars slide the puck near the point. Oh, wow, stops him again.
Not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
The Stars cross the blue line and are on the attack. Niederreiter's moving it ahead. Slides it across. Picked off by Ben. Here's a short pass to Steele. Dallas has it against the half wall. Here's a shot, and he comes up with it. Quick feed to Steele. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. There's the physical side. Great blocker stop by Hillebuck. Puck scooped up by Pionk. Gets it over to Connor. The Jets played along the wing. Quick pass to Pionk. A chance! And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Past the halfway mark of this period, the Stars lead at 4-2. Hintz wins the draw inside his defensive zone. Tries to get the puck to Johnston. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Gets in front of it. Puck picked up by Velarde. Looking to get it out. Oh, and that's a big-time clear there.
The critical juncture of the game, and you're in your own zone. You got to find a way to get that puck out, and you do it. You focused on the details, and you made sure you got it.
Picked up along the wall by Heiskanen. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Puck grabbed by Liabushkin. Pass across to Robertson. Shot too easy with the glove. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Went for the... Oh, they score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their point on their field. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Dallas hasn't allowed for any let-up in the third period. They continue to apply that pressure.
They're applying the pressure, and they've dominated the game right from puck drop. I mean, their opponent has no answer or any pushback because of the way they're playing.
Stopped with the waffle maker by Hellebuyck. This one-sided affair finally nearing the end. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. And that's stolen in the offensive zone. Moves the puck. Pass up for a little rock'em sock'em.
That's rock'em sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, Shane? Man, he's not going to feel good.
Slides the puck ahead to Harley. Moves it to Faksa. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. The Stars look to start the transition game. And the crowd's on their feet saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. champions, and they're ready to do that once again. Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. The Stars start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Moves it quickly over to McDavid. Tries to the paint. Scores! And a little home cooking pays off as they get on the board quickly here.
Gotta love the home cooking, James, as this team really fires up the crowd with that start and sending a clear message they want this game. I love that he fights to get tight to the net here, and it's all about accuracy and a quick release. It's not about how hard it is, and he doesn't miss.
Fires it! Close save! How did he get a piece of that? Mangiapane's lugging the puck. Looks to make a play over to Bouchard. Shot! And he had the answer on that one. Sends the pass over. With possession along the wall. Dishes it off. Great positioning in the defensive end. The Stars have it from their own end. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. Kulak's got it in the defensive end. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Dallas plays it against the boards. Fires it. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. And now he tries to get it across to Nurse. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Comes up with a stop. Dallas takes hold of the puck. Gains the zone. To his teammate. And it's a quick pass to Frederick. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Bork's got it along the wing. Takes the shot. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Hard blast. Too much congestion in front. They've really got him on their heels here now. There's a hit on the play. There's a save. And there's a collision. From the inside, grabs the puck. Oh, clutch save right there. Here's a hit on the play. Passes it over. The Oilers going to work on offense. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Taken by Stetcher. Moves the puck across to Nugent-Hopkins. Edmonton's got it along the wall. Dallas gains a hold of it. Angles it over to Lindell. They've got some momentum here. Oh, what a save in front.
Skinner's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic, and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Intercepts the pass at center. The Stars played along the boards. Stopped with the blocker. Wait, no, it's in. It's in the net. It's in the net. Dallas has been playing like you can sense this was coming, getting that equalizer here, Cheryl.
Yeah, you can feel it. We've been able to feel it coming here, and it finally does here. It's almost like they've opened the floodgate, James. It's too bad that the intermission is coming, because I think if you're the coach, you're saying, please keep it going, because the bus is on track, the train is coming, and they're firing on all cylinders at the moment.
Grabbed along the boards by Bouchard. Here's a shot. Oh, he makes the save. Just got enough to keep it out. And now it's grabbed by Blackwell. Moves it around along the half wall. Handles the pass. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Edmonton's working the transition through the middle of the ice. The Stars have it now. Here's a short pass to Hintz. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a minute. Still a dead heat as we get period number 2 underway. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
And he takes the feed. Quick feed to Hyman. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Bouchard's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, what a save on the one-timer. Puck scooped up by Heiskanen. Gains the zone through the middle. Shot! Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. From behind the net. Hammers it on net. That shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. His reflexes on display tonight. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. That's moved up ahead.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. And that's stolen by Hintz. Here's a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Sends it down low. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. And he passes it up ahead to Hyman. Scooped up along the wall by Harley. Scoops up the puck behind the net. Directs it on over to Sagan. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Oh, what a stop with the blocker by Skinner.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Into the offensive zone. Big hit. Puck picked up by Kulak. Across the line, down the left wall. And that's off a stick. Slides the puck over to Hintz. On the attack along the boards. Here's the shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Answered the call on that play. And now he moves it quickly to Wolman.
Sorry for jumping in, James, but that was a massive hit.
Good defensive effort to poke it away. Picked up along the boards by Steele. Avoids the poke check. Here's a shot. Denied by Skinner.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And they clear that puck. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Slides the puck across to Wolmer. Feeds it over. Puck grabbed by Heiskanen. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. And he comes up with a stop there.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
And he slides it quickly to Nurse. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Poked away. Good read on the play there by the keeper. Across the line from center. Toss it up on the play. Here's a shot. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Taken by Hintz. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Hintz finds an opening, and you know that he's going to try and take it. This time just gets a little too fancy and loses the puck.
Seconds and he makes the save.
There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in the game. Listen, they're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit, and you can see just in the response that it elicits from the bench.
And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. The Stars lead it here early in the 3rd period. They have been dominant in the offensive area. Johnston's got the puck. Quick pass to Heiskanen. Denies the clopper. Receives the pass. Takes a shot. Glove save and the puck moves on. Moves it over to Johnston. Here they come on the attack. Takes a shot, and he makes the save. Taken along the wall by Echo. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
I'm not sure how he saw this puck, James. I mean, he screened, there's a ton of traffic, and he finds the puck to make the save. That one's a fabulous one.
The Stars gain possession. Oh, he got hurled by Skinner.
I know I stepped on your toes there, James, but had to react to that massive hit.
Puts it on net. Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
The Oilers are trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Hammers a shot. Answers it with an even better save. Picked up along the wall by Sagan. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Oilers are off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, the PK unit can certainly reset the momentum in this game if they're able to kill it off. Their team is trailing by one. They want to keep it within reach. If they can do it, they will gain some momentum in this.
Came up with the save on that play. And he takes the dish. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. And he gets it with 2-1.
Skinner's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Oh, it's another consecutive save. Stetcher stick handling in his own zone. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
The Stars gain possession in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Moves it to Lindell. Here's a chance. Stops that one. And he slides it quickly to Blackwell. And a great save. Now a quick pass to Lindell. Skinner's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
For this goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum, and it's about the timeliness of his save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win, and that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
Moves it quickly over to Mangiapane. Edmonton's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Too much traffic in the lane. Dallas has possession of it now. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. The Stars have it behind the cage. Feeds the puck across to Ben. Shakes himself free. Oh, what a blocker stop by Skinner. Here's a short pass to Nurse. From the left wing, takes the feed. The Stars take possession in the neutral zone. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Gains the zone along the right wall. Right up Main Street and on the attack. And it's a quick pass to Draisaitl. Great reach with the poke check. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Quick shot! And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Ekholm swooping in on the attack. Moves it over to Rantanen. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Shot! And kept that one out of the net. Grabbed along the boards by Nugent Hopkins. Feeds it over to Jones. Dishes it to Bouchard. And the puck leaves the zone. Quick feed to Bouchard. The Oilers carried along the wall. Handles the pass from his goalie. Quick pass to Hintz. The Stars take it across the line. Moves it to Jones. Offside the call. Will get a reset.
Skinner's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. Hard-fought win tonight, but you look at puck possession here, Cheryl. wait to watch some Avs hockey tonight. The Jets will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Moves it quickly over to Maloney. Moves the puck to Morrissey. Takes the feed. Rips it along the wall. Denies him with a save. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Oh, he gets a blocker on him. What a stop by Hellebuyck. Here's a short pass to Perfetti. Connor's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. The Avalanche have been penalized. They'll serve 2 in the box.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
And here's a pass to Kelly. Intercepts the pass. Denies that opportunity. And he sidesteps the check there. Into the corner now. From along the boards. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. And he coughs it up with the pass. The Jets fail to capitalize on the power play. Denies him on the play.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Moves into the slot. Oh, he saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest. Hellebuyck's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Quick shot. Misses over the net.
Getting to the right spots at the right time is huge. It's critical, James, but you got to put it on net to even give yourself an opportunity at a second shot or your teammates. This one sails far wide, and it's a huge miss.
Shuts him down. The Avs have it now. Quick feed to Landeskog. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, slick play and still hangs on to the puck.
What a great move to maintain possession, James.
And he can't hang on after that hit. Unloads one. Oh, comes up with a stop. Lekkonen's got it behind the net. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Thought he had enough room to sneak past the defender against the wall, but tied up there.
Yeah, he didn't have enough space to be able to push it by and get to it first, and a nice play by the defender.
Tries to get the puck over to Perfetti. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Kelly's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Good defensive stop with the poke check. And he dodges the poke check there. Fires it, and that shot dies in traffic. Nice zone entry from the middle. Feed to the middle. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. Goes right to the crease. They stop. Hang on here. They're waving it off immediately.
This is not going to count, James. The goaltender had no chance of playing that puck. This is going to be goaltender interference.
Face-off coming up, and you can tell there's still a little frustration in their faces after that non-goal call. Lowry's won the draw at center. The Jets pick up steam and are on the attack. Sends the puck across. Colorado's got the puck. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Shot! And that one's denied. And he takes the pass. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Passes the puck over to Nichushkin. Right up the gut into the offensive end. There he is, in close! And the crowd urging for them to shoot as time ticks down. Back to the point, they set it up. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Colorado Colorado's driving play right now, James, and they're dictating it. The only thing they're not dictating is the scoreboard. This is a scoreless game, but they've held the majority of the shots. They just need to continue on with it, continue with the game plan, and one will go in.
Shuts them down.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Nice feed from the goaltender. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. From a tight angle, throws it on net. Denied that one. Slides the puck to Perfetti. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Taves has the puck against the half wall. Shot! Knights has got control of it now behind the cage. Hard hit frees up the puck. The Jets have it behind the net. Sends it over to DeMello. Tries to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. Blackwood's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The game is still scoreless. Lowry's won the draw. Shot deflected, and that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. And that's broken up by Niederreiter. He says, let's get physical on that play. What a steal in his own end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Forces the turnover. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time. Here's a race for the loose puck. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Niederreiter's got it against the boards. Whistle blown, stopping the play. The Avalanche have found themselves undermanned. Interference the call.
I understand when you're racing for the puck to stand in the way of your opponent to slow them down, but if you hang out there too long, you're going to get the interference call.
And now it's grabbed by Nemestikov. Denies him with the pad. Quick pass to Nemestikov. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Blackwood. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. Colorado's on the attack. Makes his presence known on the ice. And the man advantage fails to pay off as both teams are back at even strength.
Body language says it all, James. Have a look at the unit here. Every single one of them deflated. They know that they needed to score. And this is the expectation of the power play. And they go back to the bench with their heads facing their skates.
Scores! A huge goal! The first of the game, and the way things have gone defensively, this could be a huge one, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, anytime you get the first goal of the game, no matter what time it's at, it's a huge one because you lead the scoring and now your opponent is chasing you.
Slides the puck across to Taves. Oh, look at this. Shot! That one's off the blocker.
Blackwood's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's needs to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
And he breaks up the opportunity in front with a poke check. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Tries to get it out of the zone. Moves it to Sandberg. And he dodges the poke check there. Here's a feed in front. Picked off in front. Here's a shot. Hellebuck's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
McKinnon's a little frustrated right now, and I can understand it. I mean, he's got a high-danger look, and he just rips it off of the post. It's a game of inches.
And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Second intermission approaching quickly here. Makes another stop. And his goaltender's not going to let him down as he scores, putting it into his own net. The Avalanche have been pushing and pushing, and they were finally rewarded with that goal.
Yeah, and the end of the period, too. That's a critical time to score a goal. The opponent doesn't want to give up one. You gain one. You have momentum heading into the third.
Moves it quickly over to Niederreiter. there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. The next goal will be a critical one as we are still tied, getting underway here in the third. Simple glove save by Hellebuck. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. The Jets get a hold of the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Sharp-handed shot. What a play defensively to block that. Blocked in traffic. Colorado's got the puck along the boards. And tries to make a diagonal pass to McKinnon. Dropped him in the open ice. And that pass is redirected. Levels him with the head. Scores! There is the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Lots of time left in this period. Colorado's got a one-goal lead. Takes the bump and loses control of the puck. Gerard's taking it from his own end. Pass to Nichushkin. The Avs looking against the half wall. Great defensive effort with the stick. Gains control of the puck here at the blue line. And he makes the save on that play. Tiptoes around the poke check. Here's a shot. Reaches out and puts it away. And that's intercepted, and they'll go on the attack. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Nelson.
Colorado has been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Takes it to the net. Oh, it goes right up the post.
Winnipeg starting to generate more chances. This is exactly what you want. When the game is close, you have to find a way to get it.
Steam on the breakaway. Great save on the breakaway. Wow.
Well, goaltenders are so good at giving and then taking away, and that's exactly what he does right here, James. I think he's given an area of the net and then takes it away, knowing that the shooter's going there.
Taves quick on the draw. The Jets will play it in their own end. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Olofsson. The Jets move to the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender.
Blackwood's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And stuffs that big bomb. Cuts to the front. Scores! They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
More than half the frame has been played here. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Puck scooped up by Pionk. Taken by Connor. Performance got it in the offensive zone. He was locked in there.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
The Jets have it from their own end. Here's a short pass to Velarde. The Jets take it along the wall. And a strong effort on that play. Quick feed to Kelly. Drives it to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. And not much on that one. Feeds it on over to Connor. Sneaks by the poke check. Puck picked up by Connor. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Winnipeg's won the draw in the neutral zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he denied him there. Quick pass to Shen. Loses the coverage there. Moves it to Iafallo. Takes the shot and makes the save. Colorado's through center and now in the offensive end. Solid check to slow him down. Here he is on the backhand. Turn that chance aside.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
minute as the final horn sounds. Winnipeg's picked up the win in a game that they were certainly dominated in the possession. Host here tonight in Vancouver, British Columbia, one of the most gorgeous cities on the planet, and the atmosphere is fiery here inside tonight. The Stars take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Slides it across. Big time stop there. Snapper from the slot, and the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Oh, he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Moves it quickly over to Rantanen. Oh, top break for the shooters. It goes off the inside post and stays out.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces and it just misses. That one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, you get the opening goal. The momentum's all in your favor.
Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Feeds it to Johnston. They've got numbers here. In close. Big save. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Pedersen. And they'll go on the attack after that turnover. The Stars play it near the point. And that's a smart heads-up play by DeBrusque. Here's a short pass to Hughes. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Quick feed to Labushkin. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Myers looks around. Larson! Nice score! And the 6:04 is digging that Canucks goal!
This goal is a product of the goaltender not being able to find the puck. And anytime you're in the offensive end, you want to get traffic in front for this very reason. You can see him battling in the butterfly to try and find it, and he finds it too late.
We got a penalty coming up here. And down he goes as the puck goes free. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Kane's getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials.
Coaches don't like these kind of penalties, James. You got the lead, you got control of the game, you're playing confident, and now all of a sudden, you retrieve back on your heels because you're killing.
Dishes it off! Passes it over! Quick pass to Lindell. Shakes loose! Blocked away by Demko. Makes a move in front! Puck grab by Sagan.
Kane's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Vancouver's lead is still intact after a solid effort by the penalty-killing unit.
Well, that's a missed opportunity, James. An opportunity to get the equalizer on the power play. Now down by one at even strength. They're going to have to find a way to muster up some energy. That one was deflating.
The Canucks play it along the wing. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Moves it to Sherwood. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Denies him, he got all of it. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Picked up along the boards by O'Connor. And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing. Myers is so dangerous in the O-zone. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
And that slides right out to center ice. And now it's grabbed by Hito. The Stars gain possession. Vancouver's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Kane. Moves inside! And he elects to explore his options. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about...
And scores! A stone-cold finish on the breakaway.
And that's the bottom line, because it's in the back of the net, James.
The Stars take control of the face-off. Puck scooped up by Rantanen. The Stars ready to go on the attack. Shot in front! Takes the pass. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2.
Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Been very tightly contested here through the first 20 minutes, and here we go with period number 2.
Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Canucks really haven't generated anything offensively, and I believe it starts in their defensive end, James. They're not connected. They're not getting exits that create speed through the neutral zone, and their opponent's doing a good job to shut it down.
They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Take it along the wall, Bryce Hagan. The Stars take possession in the neutral zone. And he drops the poke check there. Oh, great poke save by the Tendy. Dallas plays along the wing. Puck leaves the zone on the bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. The Stars pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Dallas on the attack. Duchesne's got it deep in the offensive end. Right in front. Fantastic save.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Oh, what a blocker stop by Tempo. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Skating with it. Back along the boards. Cuts to the net. Moves it along the boards. Cutting to the crease. And they're going in their own end now. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Stops them cold. Taken by Leah Bushkin. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Slides by the check. Oh, he saved it. What a stop.
Oh, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and send a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
Hammers the shot. What a save. He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Ben's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a short pass to Michelle. Point blank. Denies him in close. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick feed to Mancini. Takes the feed. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Mancini's exploring options with the puck. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Big play inside the defensive zone. Sends one up to Joseph. Quick shot. Oh, it puts that one high.
Well, it almost looks like he was looking for that.
Scores! All over the rebound, and he puts it in. The Canucks have set this up to be a dramatic one tonight.
They put themselves in a good position here at the end of the second period. It ain't easy to get goals in this game, but they got the equalizer, and it's a nice step heading into the third period.
Feeds it over. Avoids the poke check. Oh, wow, what a save.
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way. So when you have it, you embrace it.
Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. It's been a seesaw tug of war through the first 2 periods. Let's see if we can get a lead here in the third. What a steal in his own end. DeBrusk's carrying it ahead. Broken up by Heiskanen. The Canucks have it in the offensive end. Denies him on the slobber. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Great poke by Rantanen. Skates to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play. They've got the defense outnumbered. A chance on goal. Oh, he steps. Oh, wait, the official signaling a goal. That's a goal. The Canucks with that goal have gone up by 1 here in the third.
Well, you're better up by 1 than down by 1, James, but there's a lot of runway left. Now it's a mindset of attack, but be defensively responsible.
Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Cutting to the front of the net. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Hedo's got it in the defensive zone. The Canucks cross the line and gain the zone. And he makes the save on that play. Now over to Sagan. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Myers. Flash from the point. Makes the save on the slapper. The Stars look to start the transition game. Vancouver's ready to go on the attack. Fires it on net. Denies him with the save. And he takes the feed. Cutting to the slot. And he's knocked off the puck there. Feeds the puck over to O'Connor. Here's a chance. Stops the rocket of a shot. Quick pass to Mancini. And that'll make the highlight reels with that close stop. Quick feed to Steele. Avoids the defender. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in a low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Quick shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Battle along the boards. The Stars have it now. Dallas has the puck. Moves it to Ben. Here's a chance! Oh, what a save in front! Poked away from danger. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Tosses it on to Sherwood. Dallas gains a hold of it. And now he moves it quickly to Faksa. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. And he slides it quickly to Hughes. Driving right to the front. And a great save.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Moves it quickly over to back. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Slides the puck over. And that one's turned away.
Ottinger's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Shot! Good stop by Demko. From off the wall and onto his stick. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Fires it! Oh, he stops that one! That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Blocker saved by Demko. To the low slot. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Demko. Back-to-back saves there.
Demko's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
And they score!
They score on the delayed penalty, James, so that's going to negate their power play, but looks like they didn't need it.
Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Duchesne's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. To the front! Big time blocker stopped by Demko.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Hurricanes got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Avoids the poke check. Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving another rematch.
You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. The Stars take possession to get this one underway. Shot! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Oh, he exploded on him in the open ice.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Slides into Hintz. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Denies him!
Blackwood's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
Here's a short pass to Heiskanen. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Offense is on face-off, and he wins the draw. Here's the shot. Oh, and it makes the save. Just not enough to keep out. Scores! What a finish!
Two parts to this. I mean, he's on a breakaway, so he had to get to the right spot, break away from the pack, and then he's got to finish here, James. I just love the confidence. He was very decisive in his move to be able to put this by the goaltender.
The Stars played along the boards. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Right on the doorstep. He scores! Tyler Seguin! The Stars didn't seem rattled at all, falling behind early in this one. Cheryl, they're right back to even here.
Well, yeah, and it's trusting the process here, James. And coaches don't love it. They feel like you're not ready when you get behind the 8 ball to start, but you stick with it and you don't let the deficit climb. You can claw your way back into the game, and that's what's happened here as we approach the mid-mark of the period.
Let's one go. Turns that one away. Colton's picking up steam. With the backhander. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
The goaltender's on the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Puck picked up by Burns. And he makes the easy save. The Avs gain control of the puck against the wall. Sends a pass over. Puck grabbed by Burke. Steele's going to play it against the half wall. Takes a wrist shot, and that's blocked in traffic. He looks deep to Kivaranta. Shot with the stop. And they continue to apply pressure here.
I love the calm and poise to this play. I mean, he's not waving his stick around. He kind of surprises his opponent right here. And it's that catches his opponent off guard and disrupts the play.
Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Quick feed to Kivaranta. Answered the call there. Slides it over to Faxa. Takes it to the front. How did he stop that one?
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Well past the midway mark of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Here they come on the rush. Shot! From behind the net. Moves the puck. Quick pass to McCall. Can't maintain possession. All alone. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender team.
All alone on the breakaway. Scores! Talk about swag on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James, and then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
The Avs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Dishes it to McKinnon. Moves it around along the half wall. 6-spot check. And he gets in front of that. Long reach breaks up the momentum.
McKinnon so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Scores! And they beat the buzzer and get one late here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods are critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum.
And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. On the attack along the boards. There's a shot. Oh, that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Blackwood's the only reason that his team is in this game, James. I mean, he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
McKinnon's got it along the wing. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot.
Oh, break out the ice packs. He's in all alone.
Oh, how did that stay out? Wow! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
Sends the pass down low. What a great read breaking up the pass. He stopped it. Oh, he stopped
Oh,
it.
he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Blackwood's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
That opportunity's rejected.
McKinnon's got the puck.
Turns aside that blast. Passes it over to Rantanen. Drives to the sweet spot. Scores! Well, that's number 2, Pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You gotta believe he's gonna be looking for that.
Dallas can be pleased about a lot of areas in their game tonight, but they continue to trail here in the second. Colorado's got the puck along the boards. Dallas looks to go on the attack. He grabs the puck here at the point. And he slides it quickly to Robertson.
Makes it look easy with the stop. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Big save in front.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Shuts him down.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Dallas with possession in their own zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. The Avs have it from their own end. And a stiff break setup. Burns plays the puck. Easily turned away with the glove. Nichushkin's looking to make something happen here in the corner. And that's turned aside by Ottinger. Slides it over with pace to Manson. Now a quick pass to Colton. We got a stoppage and flag, almost anarchy in front of that net.
Well, there certainly is. It was chaotic, as the ozone possession time is certainly up. They needed this rest for the great play by the tender.
Won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Bushkin's lugging the puck. Moves it to Blackwell. A chance off the post.
The Stars bench showing some frustration there as they hit the post. Listen, the only down in the game.
Scores! The Avalanche have continued to dominate this one tonight, and look at this. They've now gone up by 2 in the late goings of the second.
Yeah, they've been effective the entire game, James. They've been first to the puck. They've been aggressive on it. They've closed quickly, and they've capitalized. I mean, you can't ask for more, can you?
Here's a shot, and he's able to handle that one. Scores! It's in! It's in the back of the net, and I think he put it in on his own.
Oh, he did, James. I don't think he knew where that puck was. That's a frustrating goal as he puts it himself.
Here in the late goings of the period, Colorado's got a 3-goal lead. Looks to pass it to O'Connor. Big time, and that had some hot sauce focused on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's time. Well, you can't do that or you're going to find your way marching over to the box.
Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Box called for tripping. He's off to the box.
And the body language on the bench says it all, James. They're all looking up at the time on the clock to see if it'll continue to run because they got to kill off this penalty when they're down a bunch of goals.
Intercepts the pass. Denies him with the save. Dallas gains possession under man. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, a clutch save.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Yeah, they're handedly winning in this one, James, and they didn't execute on the power play, but there's a bunch of athletes on that team that want that job, and it's about executing to the best of their ability. You know they wanted it.
There's the horn. 2 periods down, a third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. The Avs have built themselves a sizable lead here early in this third period. Game is not over yet. Let's see if they can try to rally back here in the third, but they've got a long way to go. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you see?
Colorado's been dominant through 2 periods of play, James. They have a comfortable lead now, and the coach can look down their bench and say, hey, listen, let's get everyone out there. Let's maintain the energy. Let's finish this off right. Let's bring it home.
And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Extra attacker out to apply the pressure with the goaltender at the bench. Now they score!
Well, the delayed penalty, they get their opponent running around, James, and they wind up scoring, so that's going to nullify their power play, but it doesn't really matter. They got one on that one.
Very effective. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Dallas has it against the half wall. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Dallas has it in the defensive end. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Gains the zone from the right. Takes a shot. Ottinger's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night and recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
Colorado's done a wonderful job putting a lot of pucks on net, and they lead it early in this third period. Moving into the attacking zone. Here's a chance to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play! Dallas has shifted the momentum here in the third, wouldn't you say, Cheryl?
Definitely, James, and I expect there'll be a lot of shots coming from everywhere and a lot of bodies in front trying to screen the goalie.
Here's a backhander. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Good check, frees the puck up. Makes the save, right positioning, looked easy. Moves it quickly over to Bork. Here's an odd man rush. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. The Avs carried along the wall. Stopped by the goaltender. Colton's got it in the corner. Denied by Ottinger. Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. And the puck dies in the trapper save. Sends the pass over.
Colorado's number 1 line has been dominant tonight, James. They've been in the offensive zone. They've created a ton of opportunities, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
His reflexes on display tonight. Slides the pass over to Hintz. Takes the shot. Makes the save. Looks to get the puck over to Landeskog. The Stars gain control of it. The Avs pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Dallas has it near the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Heiskanen. Here's the shot. Oh, great save right there on the play. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Here's a short pass to Faksa. Big time stop there.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes.
He puts it into his own net. The Avs will look to try to bring this home now, up by 2 in the back half of this third period, Cheryl.
It's been a great game for them, James, but it ain't over yet. They've got to find a way to close this one out, and the best way to do it is when attack.
Nichushkin's into the offensive zone now on the attack. And he turns that one aside. Dallas has possession of it now. Quick feed to Hartley. And a great heads-up defensive play here. Taves takes the puck. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly. But this time of the game, you know the coach is in your ear. You gotta find a way to make a good puck decision. Get it in deep. Don't give up anything offensively.
Gets a piece of it to make the save.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Sidesteps the check. Big time stop.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
And a great save.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Puck knocked loose after that hit. Tick goes around the poke check. On this full, but he saves it. Rantanen's got the puck along the wing. And that's intercepted by Gerard. There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. Well, this thing started with a whole lot of bangs, and then it kind of
another Atlanta franchise had to come north of the border, but the Jets have been rocking fine again since 2011. The Stars win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. Quick pass to Lombardi. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. From a slot, his shot gives them nothing in front. The Stars have it now. They've got numbers. Pionk scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. And it's a quick pass to Morrissey. Answered the call on that play.
Sometimes if you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Connors hauled down. Penalty on the way. Here comes the call. Heiskanen's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Grabs the puck here in their own end. Sends a pass in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Heiskanen's almost back on the ice.
The Stars get back to even strength as the penalty-killing unit delivers.
James, the PK was a specialty team that I actually played on, and the good, impressive habits there, and it leads to the kill.
Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
And now he moves it quickly to Taves. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. Sneaks by the poke check. And the puck departs the zone. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Picks up the puck in his own end. Winnipeg's ready to go on the attack. And he slides it quickly to Sandberg. Shuts him down. Picks off the feed. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Moves it to Lowry. Handles the pass. Puts it on net. Turns it aside with the glove. Picked up along the wall by Rantanen. Hintz carries the puck in his own zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. It's in the back of the net. He scores! The Stars have finally delivered the game's first goal past the midway mark of period number 1.
It was a long time coming here, James, as both teams exchange chances, and they're the first one to capitalize.
Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Tries to get it to Scheifele. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. Scooped up along the wall by Leobushkin. And he slides it quickly to Heiskanen. Fires it on net. Denies the slapper. And he takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Stanley. That's a solid check on the play. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Barron. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Denies it in front. Lindell's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. The Jets are being called for tripping.
Some fragile timing here, James, at the end of the period. It's a close game. Your PKers have to get to work. They can get some rest of the intermission, and they can start the next period.
The Jets win the draw. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Receives the pass. Here's a chance. And turns aside the slapper with ease. Dallas plays it along the wall. Puck scooped up by Harvey. Oh, how about that? Step it up.
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do. If you want to compete for a PK spot, he does exactly that. And he takes away the shot threat.
Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Power play set to roll on as the centers get ready for the faceoff. Dallas opens the period with a few seconds left here on this power play, and they win the draw. DeMello's got it in the defensive end. Now a quick pass to Stanley. Poked away by Johnson. Takes the puck at the point. Taken by Hintz. Nice feed as center moves up ahead now. Quick shot! Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels, they're deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Perfetti's won the draw. Here's a short pass to Velarde. Cuts into the paint. And that's blocked. Dallas has possession of the puck. Puts it on net. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Can't maintain possession after that hit. And now it's grabbed by Perfetti. Shot, and that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. And makes the save.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Trying to shake the defender. He's in all alone. And he's peeling off to regroup. Morrissey's got it against the boards. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Can't keep a hold of it. Quick feed to Nyquist. From the point, they take control of it. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. The Jets have it now. And that's poked away by Ben. Passes on over to Bork. Fires it. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Slides it quickly to DeMello. Gain momentum up along the side. Shot! Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Ottinger's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Quick pass to DeMello. Dallas has possession of the puck in the offensive end. Winnipeg's got it behind the net. And it's a quick pass to Niederreiter. Winnipeg's on the attack. That's a textbook save by Ottinger. Quick shot under all sorts of pressure trying to protect the puck. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Shot! Stops him cold! Pushes it across to Shen. He carries the puck up along the wing. Dallas takes possession along the wall. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. Shen's getting called for tripping on the play.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Nice play, shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Moves it to Connor. Shot! Picked up along the boards by Connor. Denies him with the one-timer save. Wow! Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Stopped by the goaltender. Power play has expired.
That's a great job by the PK to have the ability to be aggressive and strong on the puck.
Pokes it away in his own end. The Jets ready to go on the attack. Stones him on the one-timer. And he takes the dish. Slides it across to Hintz. Oh, look at this chance. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Hellebuck. Moves the puck along the half wall. Moves by the check. And he gets it with two wall. And he coughs it up with the pass. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway as the puck is dropped. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Winnipeg's going to have to outwork the goaltender here, James. I've really liked their play in the offensive zone. They've driven the paint. They found ways to get the puck to net. They just haven't solved the riddle of the goaltender. They're going to have to get some net front presence and take away the eyes if they want to put it in.
Gaining steam here on the attack. Here's a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Takes the feed. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Moves it quickly over to Velarde. Here's a shot. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Stars are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. Throws it on goal, and that shot gets caught in traffic. Taken along the wall by DeMello. Across the line. The Jets have it in the up. Well, don't turn this off just yet. We've got ourselves a game.
Well, deficit of only one now. Their opponent is on their heels, and now they're playing with a sense of urgency. Watch out. You can feel the wave coming, James.
Into the offensive end now. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a short pass to Sandberg. Through center. Takes a shot. Big stop right there. Quick feed to Robertson. Here they come on the attack. Tries to the crease. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Scheifele. Lead pass ahead. Oh, what a save on the play!
Oh, it's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
There's the whistle. We got an offside.
Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, and he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Great pass from off the right side. Moves it to Bichelle. And that's broken out. Just an easy pass save made by Hellebuck. Dished on over to Lowry. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Puts it on net. Brilliant save. Read it perfectly. The Stars will play it in their own end. Winnipeg's got the puck here in the open ice. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Slides the puck to Lindell. No, you're not going to get away with that one right in front of the official. Delayed penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like. Stanley's getting 2 for tripping.
Whoever has a role in this PK unit knows that they not only have to kill this penalty off and keep the game within reach, but maybe they can be opportunistic and pounce on a loose puck for an opportunity.
Hins wins the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Heiskanen's got the puck from the back end. Big time stop there. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Directed over to Shen. And now he moves it to Pionk. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender.
Ottinger has been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving him a real opportunity to win.
And now he moves it quickly to Connor. Here's a chance. And he makes a save there. Dallas looks to get things going there with the puck. Grabbed along the board by Rantanen. The Stars will play from the defensive zone. Carries it in. Right on the doorstep. And makes the save. Moves it quickly over to Bork. Denies him again. Winnipeg's got the puck. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Now he slides it up to Connor. Dallas looks to go on the attack. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. The Stars going to work on offense. 54 seconds. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Good fight for the puck along the boards. And he loses control of the puck. Sends it quickly to Taves. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. And they're going to wave off icing here.
And pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
The Stars move to the offensive zone. Dallas plays it along the wing. Takes a shot.
Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net.
And he slides it quickly to Stanley. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest.
The Stars really threw out the notion of it's not how you start, but NHL, and we are in Big D tonight. Dallas, Texas, as the Stars are ready to shine. This city's been buzzing all day about this one, and we are now underway. Oh, what a block! He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. That's broken up in the neutral zone. Passes it in front. Dishes it off again here. And that's stopped. Puck picked up by Johnston. Bushkin's crossed the line and is on the attack now. And he denied him there. Oh, what a hit along the wall, and those boards are rattling.
And when you're along those boards with the puck, you know it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what happens here, James. This is how you gain the puck when you separate the body from it.
Tries to get it over to McDavid. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Mangiapane's got it along the boards. On the one-timer. Oh, answers back with the stop on the one-timer. Puck grab by Duchesne. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Quick shot! Denies him with a save! And he takes the pass. Slides it across! Shot! Scores! The Oilers strike first here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal here in this one.
Well, you can see that the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period when you can see who's got the legs and who doesn't. But it's been a consistent effort. Now they've got the lead. Hey, often when they get the lead, they finish the game with the lead. So it's a nice way to start the game.
Puck scooped up by Wallman. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Fires it! Denies him! He got all of it! Pass back to the point. Puck exits the zone. Scrum ensues along the boards. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, look at this. Quick pass to Port. Quick shot. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Turned that one aside. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. The Stars have it from their own end. Here's a short pass to Bichelle. Along the half wall with the puck. With the blast. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And they clear the defensive zone. The Oilers looking against the half wall. There he is from the slot. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. The Stars take it along the wall. Denies him on the slapper. Can't keep a hold of it. Picked up along the wall by Kulak. Moves the puck over to Nugent-Hopkins. Shot! Denies him on the play.
Ottinger's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Moves it to Hintz. Quick feed to Rantanen. Loses the coverage there. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Odd man rush. Shot! Oh, what a stop at the jump by Ottinger.
Hyman's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
Oh, he stopped up Rocket. Hammers a shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number two right after this. The Stars have had multiple scoring opportunities, but they still trail in the second. Great poke check on the reach. Passes it to Jones. Taken by Heiskanen. Shakes off the coverage. And now it's grabbed by Johnston. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Hammers it on net. Turns him away. The Stars have it against the wall. Dallas plays it against the boards. Big stick save by the goaltender.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
And a great save! Slides it on over to Frederick. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. Look out, here they come on the attack. And he gets in front of that rocket. Nurse has got the puck in his own zone. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Grabs it in his own end. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. The Stars played along the wing. Stops the rocket of a shot. The Stars take possession here in the open ice. Grabs control of it at the point. Edmonton's looking to break out. Looks to start the transition game behind the net. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Dallas takes hold of the puck, trying to shake loose. He's in! Sends it over, and he misses the net. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. And he dodges the poke check there. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. Dallas is on the attack. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. The Stars! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Stetcher's taking it from his own end. And he slides it quickly to Draisaitl. Some great thievery in the open ice. Edmonton's got it along the wall. Right in front of the official's eyes, and the hand is in the air. Steele's going to the box for tripping.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
And a quick save on that one. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Gets it out of his own end. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Takes the pass.
Steele's almost ready to get back on the ice.
The Oilers squander a golden opportunity to take the lead here.
Specialty teams are so huge in any game, James, especially when it's tied. You don't want to fall behind and have discipline really be a factor in the game.
Dallas has possession of the puck. Shot! Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Skinner's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
Oh, what a save by Ottinger. Puck picked up by Lindell. And play continues here. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Quick pass over to Hyman. Here's a chance. Dallas gains a hold of it. Hintz takes it into the offensive zone. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Skinner's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
They've got some momentum here. There's a shot. Oh, what a save in front. Lines up Lexi. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. It is the moment of truth in this one here. Period number 3, and it is still even up. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Look out. Denied by the goaltender. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We got a tie game. Edmonton's won the draw. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Dallas has the puck. Steps inside the line. Quick pass to Johnston. Feeds the puck to Bouchard. Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. Here comes the official's call. Granted, it's been nabbed for tripping.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches through the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
Shuts him down.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. It doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Here's a shot. Makes the save on the slapper. The Oilers are going to have to move it up quickly here if they're going to capitalize on this power play. Both teams are now back. Here he is on a breakaway. What a save on the play.
It's a timely save. He's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
And turns it aside with ease. Dallas gets a hold of it. Robertson's crossed the line and gained the zone. And that's off target as it hits a body. Here they are on the attack. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. Johnson stick handling in his own zone. Handles the puck. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Hintz. Gains the zone through the middle. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Now a quick pass to Bouchard. Broken up at center by Harley. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Nice pass back. Quick pass across to Johnston. Puck grabbed by McDavid. Here they come on the attack. Takes a shot. Denies him. A shot. And that goes off course off a body. Here he is with the backhander. Fantastic save.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck
Scores the go-ahead goal.
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Here in the back half of this period, Edmonton's got a one-goal lead. Nurse is moving the puck through his own zone.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it, and it's not just going in.
Draisaitl's lugging the puck. Tosses it to Nurse. With possession along the wall. Edmonton's playing it from the side. And that's broken up with a stick in front. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Takes the feed. Steps inside. Moves it to steal. Oh, kind of struggled with that one, but he's got just enough to keep it out. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Cuts to the paint. Dallas gains a hold of possession. Scoops up the puck now. Nugent-Hopkins has it in the defensive end. Nearing the final minute of the third. Takes a shot, and he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Big save by the goaltender once again.
Skinner's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
The Oilers played along the boards. Here's an opportunity, and that one's turned away.
Ottinger is helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Passes over to Mangiapane. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Tries to feed it over to Rantanen. Puts it on net. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. He's desperately calling for a shot before the buzzer. Fires it on net. 9 seconds, and he makes the save. And we are all over with this one tonight. Edmonton's got to be impressed.
possession here at the start. Quick shot! Huge stop by Hellebuck. And it's a quick pass to Pionk. Takes it at center. And he gets in the lane to block that. Great forecheck by Perfetti. And now he passes up to Lekanen. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Back to the goal line. And that's blocked away. Rips it from the blue line. Playing big in the moment there. Slides the puck across to Landeskog. Moves it quickly over to Mallardy. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. The Avs move it in. Big save by the goaltender. Scooped up along the wall by Lekanen. Oh, and another quick stop.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
Feeds the puck to Perfetti. And that's intercepted by Nelson. Made that stop. And now he moves it quickly to Morrissey. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Sandberg. The Jets have it now. Sends it over to DeMello. And he slides it quickly to Nyquist. The Jets carry it along the wall. Textbook stop by Blackwood. Colorado's moving it along the wing. Here's a chance. Comes up with a stop. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Natchez. Here's a shot from a tough position. Hellebuck's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. Stanley's got it in the defensive zone. Steps across the blue line. Shot. Takes that one right in the logo. Colorado's got it in their own zone. On the attack along the boards. The Jets gain control of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Tap dances around the check. Right on the doorstep. Here's a shot, and he comes up with a stop there. Gets the puck over to Drury. From a sharp angle, here's a shot. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. More than half the period has expired. We're still scoreless. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Kiviranta. Here's a short pass to Barron. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. And makes the save. Puck scooped up by Pearson. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. And he slides it quickly to Kelly. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Fires it, and the puck skips off the glove. Pearson's got it in the defensive end. Along the right wall, he'll get to the offensive end. Moves it in front. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Quick feed to Natchez. And he avoids the poke check with some good edge work. Oh, he surfs up a little too sweet with that save. And he takes the feed. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Big time stop there. Caves plays it now. The Avs scoop it up along the boards. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And makes the routine save. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Here we go. Period number 2 is underway. We'll see if we can get the opening goal here at some point. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Colorado's had a tough start to the opening frame, James. They don't look connected. There's not a lot of motion, and they're struggling with the puck. They turned it over a ton of times. They need to keep it simple to move it forward. They're just lucky this is still a scoreless game.
There's a save by Hellebuck. Slides the puck over. Went for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways. McKinnon's got the puck. Taken by Pionk. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Quick feed to Nelson. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Nemestikov. Sends a pass over. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Great heads-up play with the stick by DeMello. Picked up along the boards by Nelson. Colorado's got it along the wall. With the blast! Oh, a clutch save! The Jets will play it in their own end. Taken along the wall by Manson. Now a quick pass to Nelson. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Winnipeg's on the attack. For a tough angle. And that's stopped by Blackwood. Into the attacking area from the left side. Oh, removed! And now it's grabbed by Drury. Too many bodies in the way. Grabbed along the board by Drury.
So much pressure on this shift. They have their opponent running around everywhere, really chasing the game. This is exactly what we want.
Rocks him on the play. Iafallo's got it in the corner. Denies him in front. Puck sent over to Kelly. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Good clearing attempt to breathe. Fires it into the offensive zone. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Off a stick and they can't connect. Moves it to Kivaranta. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Works it across to Pionk. Oh, and the goalie catches up right there. Taves takes the puck. Shot! Picked up along the wall by McKinnon. Slides it diagonally to Lehkonen. Throws it on net from there. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
Moves it quickly over to Pionk. Denies him with a save. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Dishes it off. Oh, that's a great hits-up play by Pionk. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Connor. Here we go. On-man rush here. Big-time stop. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Puck is dropped in period number 3. We're still looking for the game's first goal. My voice is ready. I'm ready to call it. Colorado's got the puck. Moves it on over to McKinnon. Shot! Makes the save. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, how about that move to shake off the defender? Scores! A huge goal! The first of the game, and the way things have gone defensively, this could be a huge one, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, anytime you get the first goal of the game, no matter what time it's at, it's a huge one because you lead the scoring and now your opponent is chasing you.
Puck picked up by Morrissey. Sends the pass over. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Angles it over to Nichushkin. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Moves the puck. The Avs look to start the transition game. Shakes himself free. An easy stop with the pad by Hellebuck. Puck grab by Nyquist. Locks him. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Big hit along the boards.
Well, he was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close and then shoulder on shoulder. This is a clean hit and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty.
Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
I love that he's controlling what he can control right here, and for him, that's imposing his physical will, and he really wants to rally the troops. He knows they're trailing, but it's a spark, right? It's all about a spark and what comes next.
And they win the draw here in their own end. Handles the pass. They've got numbers here. Shot! Comes up with the stop.
That one doesn't go in, but I just love the way he manipulated the defender to open up some time and space and get that shot off.
Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Olofsson. Here's a blast! And he gets down to block it. An easy save by Hellebuck. And it's a quick pass to Niederreiter. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Here's a shot! The Avs gain possession along the wall. Kelly's got it against the boards. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Here they come on the attack. Nice play, but the defender having none of that.
When you're in open ice, sometimes the simple play is the best one to take.
The Avs in transition at center. Drives to the sweet spot. And he takes the feed. Into the offensive zone.
Winnipeg's top line looks like they're having a ton of fun out there, James. They're showing their chemistry, and they're a reason why they're in the lead in this game.
Puck scooped up by Shen. Here they come on the attack. Goes around along the half wall. Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it. Slides it across to Landeskog. The Avs pick up steam and are on the attack. Takes it to the front. Big time stop.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
And he had the answer on that play. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Velarde's got it along the wing. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Pushes it across to Landeskog. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
Blackwood's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass.
Colorado's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
And they get the puck out. Puck moved over to Natchez. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Taken by Pionk. Avoids the poke check. The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. Here's a shot. Kick shave. Oh, a great one at that. Unable to reach that one. Colorado's got possession of the puck. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers.